Huh. Slow mode still active? Or is Twitch just being Twitch? Twitch is just being Twitch. Okay, that works. Guess let's get situated. Up. And there's always shit to do, so may as well just get started and we'll see what happens. Oh, right, blue sky as well. That is mousy and that. Blue sky. Doot. Yes, I did make sure to post the thumbnail. Starting up now. Join for some chill Pokemon times. Thank you, Google. I'm far too lazy to type the accent. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh. Now, what is this side quest here for? Oh, this is the Froakie quest that I completely forgot about. Hi, I would like your frog. Oh. Whoops, I already did the scaffolding course already. That wild Froakie over there? I mean, yeah, it's a fucking frog. It can stick to walls. You can clear it in 30 seconds, and the Froakie will have to admit you're good. Can I do that in 30? Sure. I can at least clear it since I've done it already, but the timing is going to be a problem. The Froakie's just got the stopwatch. It's like, alright, bitch, come climb. Let's see, do I remember where I need to go for this? Oh, nope, fucked it up. May as well just go back down here. I'm giving up. I need to redo that. Kind of fell. But I'm assuming I need to talk to him again. Oh, wait, I remember something I did. That's why it felt so weird. Whoosh. I was right at the end with that, too. Whoops. Do. Up here. Ah. Do. Don't think I'll be able to do that in 10 seconds. Yeah. Oh, damn. Even with that, they don't just immediately let you retry. That's actually kind of bad game design, all things considered. Up. Yes, I'll try for the frog. I don't think the frog is completely meta, but apparently Greninja is seen pretty commonly in the online ranked battle scene, so probably should get my hands on it at least just to see what's up. Up. There. Gotcha, frog. Are you impressed with my lovely ninja skills? Guess not. You did it. You show the Froakie just how capable humans are. We're not done yet. The gauntlet's still long before you. God damn it. Really? This is a continued quest then. Alright. I guess we did have to fight the chest spin like 4 times. At least it's right beside it. Ooch. Sure, 40 seconds is a little bit more breathing room conceptually. Maybe not. Oh, this one. Isn't this one of the ones you need the Rotoglide for? No, this quest comes far before the Rotoglide is even in your possession. Up. Still not that hard, though. They really expected you to tiptoe across the middle beams. How's that, little frog buddy? Also no. Okay. Alright, guess one more, then we'll get the frog. Let's see, where are you? Challenge from Froakie. Fine, we'll go ahead with this. Up. And I guess today we'll see about clocking out those extra Megamons just to push the story forward a little bit. And see if we can get the Litwick area available to us, because I would really like to get Chandelure on the squad at some point. But Frog first. Hello, ma'am. Hello, little Nummel. And then this one. Alright, let's see what you got. Goal is 50, just because you have to deal with these really tiny-ass girders. Is this one you can cheese? I don't remember if this is one you can cheese. At least not from this position. Ladder. Let's see. Never mind, that is one you can cheese. Sorry, no mini beams for me. Just a hop, skip, and a jump, and now you can't run anywhere. I kind of just avoided most of those like a Ninja Master, but yeah. Hi there, little buddy. And what do you give me for that? Not much. So it's definitely meant to do that a little earlier then. Oh well, all Gucci. Cool. Frog out of the way. Alright, let's see here. So we gotta deal with Halucha and Banette. You're pure ghost, you're fighting flying. Halucha might be better since we've got Gardevoir, but I'm not sure if they'll give that thing Steel Wing, so... Up. Let's see. Who was on Lucha again? Was Urban Development on Lucha? No, Urban Development was on Beedrill. Lita's on Lucha. Hi there. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said that Halucha would be up here. Wonder if it flew off. That would be a problem. Yeah, let me check with Vinny. Hello, stranger. Suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. It isn't my Pokemon mind, but I'd come here now and then to give it some food. Oh, okay. Well, she cares for it, at least. Guess we better find it. Okay. Guess it was on the move. Let's go kick some luchador ass. And where exactly is it now? Barely. Oh, yeah, there it is. Looking mighty angry. Hey there, promotional material. Yeah, don't worry, we know. That thing's looking mighty angry. Also, you're kind of more of like a dance/water trainer. Are you okay against this? And now it's threatening. Oh, it's not actually targeting me this time. That's different. Up. Alright, girl, time to go up. Bop. Time for the Black Wedding. Time for you to go down, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh. Just casually flying pressing. As you do. Asshat. And Dunzo. Later, Mega Halucha. As you fade away out of existence. And now I could use it if I wanted to, but I don't care that much for Halucha. Halucha Knight. Sure, we'll take it. Maybe for the purposes of the Switch stuff, at least. Maybe let's move the gears over. Where are those? There we go. Let me help heal up Jeff. Thank you. Didn't need a ton of work there, but that's why you just gotta be careful. Alright, now Banette. Banette I was gonna use Tyrantrum just because of Crunch. And I don't think Banette's really gonna hurt it all too much. But guess we'll see. Hi there, Jessica. Aren't you looking lovely? We're gonna go beat up a puppet. Oh, I don't even have many things that are close to that. Whoops. Hi there, sir. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, this is in the wild zone. Whoops. Also a side quest here. What's up? The fairy type? Let's have a battle where each of us use our favorites. Okay, that's fine. That's the team I'm using. Sure. I mean, yeah, dragons won't affect fairy types. Don't worry, girl. I'm fully aware of that. Oh, starting with the baby. I've got a very angry dinosaur. I hope your baby doesn't mind. Oop, that's unfortunate. Little baby puffball. Crunch isn't effective. Earthquake is, though. And then spritz. Oh, jeez. Up. Sorry, girl. I even put one out that was weak against your favorite type. I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairies. I'm their biggest fan. It is a minor oversight when it comes to the type trainers, but sure. A fairy feather? Oh, that's the fairy version of the Miracle Seed. Gotcha. Alright. Go away, Houndour. And Doom, for that matter. Hi, bunnies. Let's see. I'm definitely off course from the Bennett. Yeah, I needed to go north. Up. Up. Hello, delivery person. Speed is pretty vital, yeah. Can't go up there. We go here. We access this teleportation device. And then we need to go into that courtyard. Hi, Alpha Dedenne. I'm just gonna pick up this stuff around you. Please don't murder me too quickly. Right, still counted in battle, technically. Doot. Is the Bennett just there? Naveen is at least there. Whop! Hey, buddy. There you are. Something's not quite right. Oh, there's the Bennett. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Hey, you found it. It's a little trickster. That took you a little too long, Naveen. Up. Alright. Don't have a dedicated dark or... Well, we have a ghost, but... I'm not sure how well Gengar will do against Bennett. Mega or otherwise. But if Tyrantrum shits the brick, then we can go over. Hi there, little zipper boy. Welcome to the chaos. Go for it. Oh. Hello. Well then, I can see why people were having problems with this before. Up. Go for it. Ooh, that's probably bad. Ooh, okay, hello, Shadowclaw. Go for the big bite. I will not eat that Shadow Ball, thank you. Oh god. Do. Okay, I'd rather not get that. Sorry, Gengar. Gonna need your help. Up. Up. There. You're just a ghost. That's neutral. There's the real one. Ooh, that's bad. Up. You're gonna split again. You're the real one, though. Real one is there. Okay. Oh, now it's Angie. Noted. There's some Mega Juice. Please give me that. Oh, right, I don't have the Mega Stone on you right now. That's a whoops. Oh, that's a problem. Just use that to get health back. Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay, nope. That would be the real one. Ah, there goes Jocelyn. Your turn. That was not the button I meant. Nope. That one. This is chaos. Nope. Wait for you to go back. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. That's a little better. Sorry, Bennett. Oh well, we got the Benite. Benetite, right? Benite probably would have been fine. Hey, Zygarde. Woof. Oh, Lysander's here too. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. Hi, Zygarde. However, Zygardes cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be haunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. Bye, Lysander. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now, does he just show up on this one, or does he show up on whichever one you do last? Later, Naveen. Cool beans. No more rogues. Return to the hotel. Methinks I should do some of the side quests off camera as well. But we're playing this generally enough as long as I don't need to cancel any of these to get them done during. Hello. You're really pulling your weight out there, Judy. Thanks. Yeah, it's because none of you guys have Mega Evolutions yet. That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True, that and the job is sure to getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough just to find and calm down Pokemon if they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we actually get to the root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Judy. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Time for the fighting. Alright. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. Ran into him by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Zone Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the info I had. So, Judy, do you have a Challenger's ticket already? Yeah. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit, then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon. It's a lot. Be careful. Alright, fighting types. I am dangerously weak to fighting types. So I guess I need to get some flying coverage, psychic coverage, and fairy coverage. I might want to put the Mega Stone on you for now. I'd imagine they have dark coverage, but at least getting rid of their fighting type moves would be handy. Yes. Alright, let's see. Do you have Psychic or anything? Because Confusion's a little weak. Oh, you can get Dazzling. That would help. And Sludge Wave. That is definitely helpful. And then you already are set up for this. I don't have Psychic Fangs just yet. That would be helpful, but not yet. You can get a flying type move, I believe. Can you get a better one than that, though? Oh. I guess Electro Web has to stay on there. Can probably get rid of Drill Run for the moment. Up. Oh, the selection of Mega Stones at Quasartico. That would be here. Wonder what stones they've added. Oh yeah, that's something I can do in spare time as well. Just smash these things so I can actually just buy out Quasartico. So what did they add exactly? Also, just because we're here, thanks to June, we do at least have the shiny Alpha Beedrill, but I'm still pissy that I didn't get it myself. One day I'll get you under my trainer name. But for the expediency of actually playing through this game, I can't spend every fucking weekend shiny grinding that thing. Let's see, Quasartico. What do you got? Doot. Bonjour. Let's see. Oh, the Electros one is in here. Glalie, Pinsir, and Excadrill. Okay. I like how the Electrosite is less money than the Excadrillite. Okay. Pinsir is a pretty good mega. Bug flying, but Pinsir always wanted to get off the ground, so can at least benefit from that. Did I grab the... Oh no, I can't even buy the Metachamite here. That might be in the next rogue selection, actually. Sharpedo Knight isn't bad to grab while we're here. Up. Neum. Alright, Ivor. Unfortunately speaking, this is actually getting relatively close to the point that I need to shiny hunt the Litwick in. Because unfortunately, they're in a locked-off area, so if we bypass that, I can't shiny hunt them anymore. What's up, Ivor? Ivor, or however you want to pronounce your name. I know this Litwick hunt is going to revolve around you. I just don't know if it's specifically because I need to fight you first or before your fight. Oh, Swirlix. Hi, buddy. Bonjour. Nice outdoor dojo. That's nice. Hi. Hey, I remember you. You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor-sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out for Ivor. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you're already reached his level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket. Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor-sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both is my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure. The fourth strongest disciple, huh? Gonna have to say no. Girl, you've only got Machoke. What are you hoping for? Oh, Medi. Hi, Medi. Oh, you've got Thunder Punch on that thing. No. I'm just gonna do a quick bit of nom nom with Jeff. So, your strength outshines me once again. Yeah. I was just throwing face at the wall too, Josie. Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? Have to admit that you seem that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. Oh. I mean, I'll take a free one. If you bring me seeds like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor's not even here at the dojo. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oh, there's Eivor. Also, I see that Phalanx bag on there, buddy. Oh. Apparently, he can't find his sister. She's not here either, then? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, your trainer defeated Josie outside of L3. Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you, actually. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Judy. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I have returned. Now if you'll excuse me. Of course, bro doesn't even have a fucking phone. Welcome to 2025. I have to have my sister hold my phone because I'm too strong. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Maybe he's someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. And this is where I'm gonna have to hold off on the promotion match. Because where Gwen is where all the fucking Litwick are. Oh, hey, rocks. You can break rocks. As well as kill all the people in the street. Also, hi, I see you have a Metacham. What's up? My Metatite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. Looks nervous, for one thing. Heard from one of my yogi friends that the yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points at 12. Once we reached that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Could you help me find the legendary yoga master? Guidance for a yoga master? Sure, that's kind of on the way to Emma anyways. So... the circle at 12 would be that. I didn't need to fly there, I could have just walked. Hello. Please heal my friends. Bong, 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 bong. Oh. Pop. Alright. At the spot closest to heaven, though. That does not make much sense in the context. Oh, wait. It does make sense in context. Is that an alpha? Huh. That's not great. Let's see. I'll take an Alpha Florges. That's not my favorite color for Florges, but I'll take it. Ah, fuck you. I'm going to the spot closest to heaven. Hello. I would really like your hair. Let's end our training for today. Okay. Hi. Hi, sir. Someone's looking for you. That's right. I'm the one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today? Yeah, just need to focus on their little onion friend. Can you help? Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just a berry a day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know? What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from basics. There you go. Really just needed some... I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take care of myself. It's just the Meditite that needs the help. Meditite don't need to eat... Oh. I wouldn't equate the Twisted Spoon to that, but alright. Sure. You know, that might actually help in certain cases as well. But I guess you're really the only one using Psychic moves at the moment, because I doubt they're just going to give you all of the Fang moves for free. That'd be great, but I think I need the TMs for some of it. Actually, you only get Ice Fang too, don't you? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Alright, now we need to go see Emma. And avoid this Alpha Litleo who just fucking naps here at the stairs. Yeah, you do your call. Hello? Somebody help? That is an unfortunate situation. They got me again. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a move. No need to be gentle. Alright. Someone's just casually stuck in spider webbing. Although just powerful, I don't necessarily need fire. Does this imply high power? A stronger move than that? What do you mean? Oh. I guess Earthquake counted. Okay. Ew. Seriously, bro. Thanks for helping get me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. Who did that to you? That was the work of the Spinnerack. Well, the truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Wow. Stop pissing off your spiders, then. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. Three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's like I did it on purpose. Okay, okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what'd be better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again. You really gotta stop pissing off your spiders, bro. They'll hold a grudge. These are semi-sentient spiders, so you gotta be a little careful on that. Alright, Emma, sorry to bug you. Hop. Go for it, Jess. Oh, it just hops immediately in the scene. And he is there. Hi there, Judy. What brings you here? To help Ivor, actually. Well met once again, Judy. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. Out he goes. At least he didn't destroy the door. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Judy. We'll be waiting for you in the Zone District. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios from an angry incel brother. Rest well, Mimi. Your godlike powers are not needed here for now. Pop. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Emma, why are you not close to City Hall? Let's see. May as well pick some stuff up while we're going. Whomp. Oh, hello. Cool. I'm sure this is a bottle of completely untainted water from the child. Up. Now, how do I get that? Neum. Oh, on the other side of 8, huh? There's the Alpha Crook. Oh, there's an Alpha Crook and an Alpha Camera up to Jesus. Okay. Don't flex too hard, Area 8. Not gonna lie, though, Alpha Camera up to would be fun. Not hearing any shines. Hey, buddy. That is tempting to go for Alpha Camera up. Maybe later. Neum. Hi, Ivor. Ah, damn. The cutscene bubble. Emma, Judy, I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. That's to be expected for now, Ivor. Let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Judy, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Yeah. Ivar is too simple for his own good. Question bystanders. Bonjour. Even if you don't know the first thing about art, anyone's free to say what they do or don't like. Correct. Matching outfits the coolest? I mean, you're allowed to be twinsies. I'm certainly not going to stop you. Let's see. Oh, Ivor's just by the ladder. You haven't seen my sweet fur around here, have you? Found her. Nope. That girl. Hello. That's a cute bag. I should ask her where she got it. Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Ivor. Hi. Yeah, the muscles are definitely important on Ivor. He's probably ready for it. Jesus, a lot of people, huh? Hello. Oh, found the right one. Gwyn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to the cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Any leads? Might be near Centrico. That matches what I've heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. Later, Musclehead. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Gotta go up here. Always nice to get random DMs from bots. Not gonna fucking answer that, dude. I don't get why bots decide to PM streamers while they stream. What are they expecting? Pop. If a streamer is streaming, you can ask in their chat. If you're DMing them while they stream, it's pretty obvious that you're a problem. Let's see. Grab that while we're here. Oh, that one's still under maintenance? Oops. This way, then. And I can probably get there quicker if I just go along the roof and drop down. Let's see. Oh, hey, all the elementals are here. Hello, monkeys. Much better. Doot. I'm sure at night is probably fine for this. And there's the big boy. Hi, Ivor. No sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fine blast roast coffee for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Judy? Canary? Those two seem like such polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Or was it? I'd check the electrical substation. I don't think it matters. He's just gonna go there. Oh, she actually questions it? They call you out on being a little shit. Okay. Hey, other Solace. Welcome in, buddy. We're currently in a mystery scenario where the big musclehead cannot do the promotion match because he cannot physically carry an iPhone. Because whenever he touches one, he shatters them. So his sister has his iPhone, and his sister is missing. So that's the roundabout manner as to why I can't just advance up to the next rank. But this is also the weird stopping-ish point I'm going to have to work through, because this is the area you unlock to find Litwick. And if you advance past it, you stop having access to Litwick. So I need to at least get to this place first, and then we can just work on shiny hunting Litwick. So let's at least get there first. Because, I mean, no fault to Gengar. I like shiny Mega Gengar, but shiny Chandelure is just better. Doot. But yeah. How's the evening treating you? How is the engineering going? Doot. Oh, I did miss one up there. Can I get up there right now? I've unengineered dozens of hours of work. In terms of, like, the setup that got exploded, or something else? There it is. I guess while I'm here, do I have enough colorful screws? I do. Probably should just get these. The base ship I built is kaput, and so is Hizzy's base. Yeah, you mentioned that in the Discord. Yeah, that part I get, but, like, what are you unengineering in this case? Like, are you tearing down the scraps of what was blown up? Or, like, what are you unengineering? I mean to say I did the opposite of making things. Yeah. And again, what are you unmaking? I did understand what unengineered mean this time. Oh. Didn't realize there was one in here. Alright, sure, we can just ignore that point. Alright, so what's up with Canary then? That massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we do need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is their older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Bolt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. You ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, musclebag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Judy, almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the kinetic crew, guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge from our last battle. Hell, I'm also going to heal my wounded ego. Oh, okay, we're just going to fight her here? Girl, I just fought you. Why do you want a rematch already? Sure. Granted, I still have the crocodile, so I'm not really sure what your advancements here are going to help you with. Okay. This is okay, but probably not required. You even have bulldoze on your electric types. Okay. You do that. Amphi. Hi, friend. And do that to finish it off. Bye-bye. The good old standard Sunsfisk. Really trying to set up stealth? Rude. Oh, shit. Of course the fucking stealth rock takes me out. Pop. Yeah, go for your mega. It's fine. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage. Yeah. I'm not gonna fault you for sticking to your guns on the mega, but there may be better megas than the Electros. Ah, never mind, you actually had a smart idea. Mega Drain is a smart move on that thing. Lovely. Sorry, Canary. If I beat you the first time, I'm gonna wipe you the second time. And at least she's not streaming, so she can swear her head off all she likes. Eesh, what's up with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about Jeeble, yeah? She's been a kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game set, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Judy. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Probably Clawitzer. Yes, Clawitzer is a water type, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire type. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Later, Musclehead. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Eivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he'd probably head to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Judy. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Her casually trying to catch up with the Musclehead. I am not sure if she'll be able to do it, but power to her. What's the side quest here? Oh, is this one of the elevator ones? What do you need to do for this? I mean, I've got a Gardevoir with Thunderbolt. Is that good enough? Apparently, yes. Easy enough. Also, you're on the construction team. Why do you not have any electric-type Pokemon? Come on, bro. Step up your kinetic game. Can I access that from here? Possibly. Cute. Let's see. Oh, that's all the way up there. Okay. Doot. Can I make that? No. Close, though. Can I go... No, not exactly. Guess I have to make it up to the wild zone first. Doot. No shinies, no alphas, nothing fancy, so don't gotta worry about that. At least I can still just pick up stuff. Money isn't inherently hard to get in this, but the way that I'm playing it hasn't really been just yet. Oh, whoops, you're still out. Dude. Huh. You seem bigger than usual. Maybe an XL variant? Pop. Do I not have the ability to see the sizing? Do you have a plan for the team you're building? Currently speaking, the team we have now is mostly what I plan on using, except swapping this out for the Ghostfire Chandelure thing. So it's pretty set in stone for now, aside from the Gengar. But I do like the fact that we've got 3 of the important scaly dinosaur friends that I personally prefer across the franchise. And Mega Beedrill is one I've always wanted to use. Gardevoir is just always fucking helpful. And then Chandelure wraps things up, because having fire is mildly helpful in the series where steel tends to be a problem. Also because Chandelure is just a very strong special attacker, and considering this team is physical, 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 special, I do need a second special type to actually help out. Canary's partners Electros. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. You really want to... Okay. Also, at least because Chandelure, while I can't show what it is at the moment, is one of my favorite Generation 5 Pokemon, at least. If the Sword and Shield playthrough from back in the day was at least any indication, the Pokemon I tend to cycle around tend to be either Steel, Ghost, or Ice. Golurk and Chandelure from Gen 5 tend to be like my favorite Ghost types, even if they're half considered to be Objectmon. Chandelure more so, Golurk a little less so. Ah, fuck. Up. And then Leaf. I don't really want you out while fighting Electros all the time. Or Electric. Pop. And Crocodile's just fun. Big, angry crocodile friend. Pop. Crocodile's just kind of outside of the type triangle I care about, but you're not going to see me tossing up the lizards anytime soon. Wow, not only the Canary quiz, we also have exceptional skill in battle. I may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of the electric I'll use my Thunderstone on. Oh, hi Manny. Canaries. Oh god, what voice did I do for you again? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. Oh, the contrary. It was a weak electric that she trained up to the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation. A true Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come, Anguil, let us train with other Kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Later, Manny. I like how your distinguishing trait as a character is just the fact that I can't see through your glasses. Oh, free Thunderstone, too. I'll take it. Pop. And we're close, so... Also, fudge off, Ghastly. Why are you actively aggressive when we're in, like, the level 50s? Stop it. Let's see... There's the entrance. And there's the Clawitzer fountain. Emma, Judy, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So, you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, then? But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Judy, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? Not sure. You're unsure? We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Do we have any other clues? Let's see. There's something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y. Once we do that, we'll be able to right track to find Gwyn. You mean we should go down? Into the sewers? But there's all water this way. What would your approach be, Judy? I'll vaporize it. I'll drink it. I'd stop it. I'd stop it. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help solve this problem. Ivor, it's water. I'll have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Dude. That's not how that works. Stop. You can't just destroy city property. Why was drinking an option? I mean, you gotta stay hydrated, right? The streamer character was one that directed us here, so she was at least trying to keep everyone's health in mind. Don't drink the poop. Oh, we don't plan on drinking the poop, just the water everyone's throwing their coins into. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Judy, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzle to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below might The water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Does it have to be Ice Beam? Can I not just use Jeff? Yes, it's gonna freeze the water. It's Ice Fang. Fine. I guess we specifically need Ice Beam, which I have on you. Oh yeah, as an aside, this line here is the B team that I've been doing the offline trainer battle grind with. So this slot is unmanaged. I've generally just put things I want to evolve in the last slot for now. But these guys are generally, I'm just going around kicking the shit out of everything. They're not the highest level just yet, but they're just here as a backup. Up. Including this Starmie, which I'm never gonna fucking Mega Evolve. Oh, wait, sorry, Beam. Because we'll see what the Mega Evolution for Starmie is later, because it's used by one of the main cast. And I don't want to take that moment away. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Look at that Zelda logic. And what a convenient door. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Judy. And unfortunately, this is where I have to pause the plot. The fact that we have to do this to access the sewers... Apparently, you can't do this again after doing this quest. And going into the sewers is required to find Litwick. I don't know why. But this is where they all are. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwyn be safe down here then? Oh, so this is your only chance? Yep. That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. Bye, Musclehead. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn. Watch out for wild Pokemon. And to at least explain why I have to do this now, the only other time you're going to be able to find anything in the Litwick line will be an Alpha Chandelure in Wild Area 20 at the end and post game. This is unfortunately now a requirement that I have to hunt them here. Yeah, it is honestly pretty weird. I guess Noibat's down here too. Can I just... Nah, that was a little too easy. Okay. I'm not sure if there's any others down here, but I at least know Litwick specifically is. And if Litwick isn't in another wild area later, I would be pissed, but I haven't found any evidence of the contrary yet. So either guides just aren't updated, or people are just not sharing this info with the world. No. I may as well grab 2 just in case living decks. It is really unfortunate that you're 4 times weak to ice. Also, they're bats. They're probably on the ceiling, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, that was expected. Up. Alright, sewer maze time. So we know Noibat's down here. What else is in the sewers? Because Grimer isn't in this game. Up. Let's see. This just loops around. Oh, good, you can see the map like this. Okay. May as well just explore all the little nooks and crannies while we're here. And keep an eye on the ceiling, just so that way we can deal with any of the bats. Oh, Scraggy's down here? You have to be available elsewhere. Up. What else saw me? Ah, you. There we go. Later, buddy. Sorry, little guys. I don't mean to completely kick your ass, but... Oh, right, no stab. Doot. Look at my lovely gator friend. This is also part of the reason I like Fur Alligator. Like, gators are human-sized, right? This bitch seems short, but he's slouching harder than most gamers, so like, if you could get this guy to stand up straight, he'd be massive, and he would look significantly more intimidating. But you can at least pet the snout while you're here. Just look at that, it's perfect height for pet snoots. Or snoot petting. Let's see. They want me to go that way, so I'll go this way. Go for it, buddy. Oh, Inkay. Up. I'll need you for Malamar. Inkay's also a weird case. It's hard to explain without the concepts from the 3DS that were required for it, but the evolution of Inkay does physically look upside down compared to its pre-evolution. So back in the 3DS days, to evolve Inkay, you needed to have your 3DS upside down while leveling Inkay up to evolve it. From what I've heard on this game, you have to put your Switch in handheld mode and do the same trick. Yeah, because the fun point is that the 3DS had a gyroscope, yeah? They wanted to use that in some way, and they just saw Inkay. It's like, yeah, sure, we can make it significantly more evil. Just flip it upside down for it to evolve. It made things perfectly manageable. Oh, there's a lock here. There you are, Judy. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No. No destroying public property. Judy, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. That's a good question, actually. Are there any keys anywhere? Which area do you want to check? The hinges? Don't notice anything unusual about the hinges. What about the lock body? Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. They don't even want to give you the metal alloy? Okay. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I guess check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Please tell me I don't need to get something with Shadow Sneak. So, there's no clever way to open the door then? I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe Pokemon has it? You may be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Of course it's fucking Klefki. Son of a bitch stole the key from the lock. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Klefki's an asshole of Pokemon. It's Steel Fairy, which has very few weaknesses, but Ground is like one of the only ones that's reliable. Mawile has that typing as well. This guy's just an asshole setup Pokemon, though. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up the lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds at over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Yeah, let's not kill the Pokemon, please, Ivor. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. That's why he only has fighting types. Bro hucks the balls so hard that they're the only thing that don't immediately die upon him chucking them. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to me. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Also, it's worth mentioning, it's kind of obvious what his Pokemon of choice will be, but that little face on the back of his butt is a Pokemon by the name of Phalanx. It's a Pokemon from Sword and Shield that was like, essentially 5 or 6 armored Kirby-looking things together. It's a very cute mon. I don't usually use it, but I do at least like having it around. And it does have a decent shiny as well. So I guess we know that that's there now. Or at the very least, that he just loves Phalanx enough. Bob. I'll take that set of keys, thank you. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. Please tell me I don't have to put it in the party. Okay, cool. At least this guarantees that I can just get Klefki. No evolutions, Klefki just exists as Klefki. No dice? It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. I never mentioned or imagined a sentient key holder could be sad, but sure, that's one way to do it. Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting it through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we truly struck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First of all, thank you for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Just casually destroying property. With that always clear, let's press on. Sorry, Emma. He's very dedicated to his brother, or his sister. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Also, she does Naruto run. I didn't notice that the first time. But Emma's a weeb. There's Ghastly. I guess Jeff is good enough for Ghastly. Hi! Higher level Ghastly, too. I'd imagine you can get an Alpha Ghastly down here somewhere. Up. Let's see. Bridge here. Oh, Skrelp. Sure. Up. I'm surprised these are passive, but... Alright. Skrelp is a weird one. Is it actually high enough level to evolve? It's a Kalosmon, so... Oh, this way. Up. Put him here. No, not that. Get out of that menu. Can I evolve that right now? No, probably needs a bit more juice. Oh. But it's an interesting one. Poison Water, I believe when it evolves it becomes Poison Dragon? Or it might stay Poison Water. Either way, it's the equivalent of taking a seahorse and merging that with a poisonous kelp-like substance. It is not a nice mon, by any stretch. Fun design, not a nice Pokemon at all. It will kill you. Also, I guess there are extra Klefki in here. Hello. Let's see. I guess it's a hard stop and you can fall back down here after everything's said and done. Let's see. They want you to go there. What else is around? Rat. Oh, wait. That's a bit of a waste. Just go and eat it, please. Up. And pop. And then that. I believe the ice flows are water, ice, or fire you can get this effect on. Hey, there we go. Found one. So there's at least Litwick, but I do want to see if I can find a shiny one. I'm just not sure how to do that. Hello, Bat. Go away. Pop. Oh, wait, that's where they want me to go. Hold on. No progress yet. I can see you up there. Would you like to come downstairs? Oh, you can push him away slightly. More Skrelp. Pop. And... perfect. Guess nothing of value here. Toot. And then that would be the advancement. What? Oh, up there. Hi, buddy. What's this about? Oh, yeah, there's a Chandelure. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen here has as her partner. Let's see. That has to be the fight that you kicked out of the sewer afterward. I'm gonna do some quick Googling. Doot. There has to be other spots for Litwick than here. That would be ridiculous. Pokemon Legends ZA Litwick Shiny Hunt. Up. How to get it easily. At least from what I've been seeing, it's not easy to get this thing as a shiny. Which is what all research has been telling me so far. Let's see. Is the idea to just run back and forth between those two areas? Huh. In a little over half an hour? Oh, is one of the cafes one that gives you fucking shiny boost odds? Oh, maybe there is an alternate area to get into the sewers. I guess the area isn't locked off then. It's only locked off because the area where you actually find the other sewer door just isn't normally accessible, I guess. Yeah, the room with them and Pat Rat. And then is it just running back and forth up that alleyway? Yeah, I guess that's the trick. Huh. So I guess this is the area where you shiny hunt. I guess I can't put a marker down. Up. I guess I need to get out of here. Oh, nope. Let's see. At least from what I was seeing, there were ladders in his video. Where might those ladders be at? Up. Scared of you. Scared of you. And scared of you. And so that would be our prey there. We need those guys to be shiny. Oh, one more rat. So I guess the general purpose of this is just go here and then run back. But maybe after you do this quest, a ladder will get put up there, and then you can reset the area relatively easily. That's going to be a bit of a tedious hunt, considering you're just hunting off 2 of them, but I guess I have had slightly worse odds. Sorry, Jeff. Alright, phone, you can stop playing that. Now, how lucky can we get with this? Because at least now that I know this area isn't perma-locked off, I guess I can do this later. Although I would half wonder about the coffee that was mentioned in that method. Let's see, 34, 35 female, male. Yum. Yep. Okay, that is enough to just reset those. That's not too bad, although I can definitely see where the tedium is. Yum. And at least you can tell by the time here if they're shiny or not. At least with Litwick, the shiny flame is blue, so it's pretty noticeable. Yum. Both spawn in, neither shiny. Ah. Why do you have that? Oh. I guess people may not have documented that properly, but what's up? Let's see. Huh. Where'd my controller go? One quick second. Oh. Little too warm. We can take the heating pad off now. Doot. Gas leak can spawn? Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Dude. Hug up against this. No dice. If there's some... Ow. If there is something that gives you improved shiny rolls, and you can get back to the sewers after this mission to reset it here, then maybe it's fine if we go and just finish this off. Let's see. Jeff, you're going to be helpful here. Up. This is what I get for not checking documentation. It doesn't make sense that something would be completely locked off. Oh, they're back already. Up. Just while I'm here. Liquidate that one, please. Bro. I need you to come up here, please. Thank you. Up. Alright. Now that Jeff has thoroughly accosted the candles, let's go and accost the bigger candle. Yum. And then I'll work on side quests and such, and maybe do some shiny hunting on my own time, because I'm not sure if people want to watch me shiny hunt Litwick for 3 hours or not. I can, but as you've seen, the method is just running back and forth. I should have healed Jeff. Looks like it did end. No. It looks like it did end. No doors or anything. And no sign of Chandelure either. It's a ghost type, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. It is indeed. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every inch of this room, Judy. Did the Chandelure set up an illusion so that Gwyn could hide out in the sewers and just relax? A cluster of pipes and valves. Nothing special about them. Oh. Thank you. Let's see. There's a glowing thing here. Some old electrical panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. There's a pipe there. There's just a shit ton of boxes here. Oh. You'll take a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Can I... No, I can't target them. What else is there in here? We've got various piping. We've got these control panels. Oh, okay, these are the right ones. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Bro, are you really gonna punch the wall? It is an invisible wall. Okay. Or intangible wall. That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be... Emma just doesn't give a shit about the paranormal. Okay. The wall wasn't even real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let's proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Ivor also doesn't care. Let's keep pushing ahead, Judy. Easy enough. Whoosh. It's now a little darker in here. Oh. Oh, that's nice of it. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the Wild Zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. This bro cannot win. Judy, look there. But yeah, Chandelure. I like this thing. It's very huggable, but you have to be careful. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Bye-bye. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around. It doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Judy. Oh. Come on, Jeff. We've got a... Oh, yeah, we found the goth girl. Hello. Gwyn! And unfortunately, she was kind of the giveaway that Mega Chandelure is a thing. I'm not going to fault them too hard on the design, but giving her a Chandelure hat with a Mega Stone in it is a little on the nose. We found our missing person. Where's the villain that trapped you down here? Let's think back to everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? The Chandelure? Do you think a Pokemon would really abduct its own trainer? Yeah, there is no culprit. She's just down here. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in a battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Judy. Because I don't carry Pokemon with me. Bonjour. Ghost types are not exactly a problem. Are we doing this? Yep. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. A casual casual enjoyer of the dojo uses all ghost types. What balls is she using? Friend balls? Hi, Banat. We've already beat a mega form of you already, so this is gonna be fine. You're really going for heal block? That's incredibly rude. Gourgeist, you're actually a problem. But Ice Fang's still super effective. Although that made me a grass type, didn't it? Hi, Chandelure. Now let's see what this thing looks like. That is a lot of Chandelure. It's even got the little dangly bit. Look at that. Sorry, Chandelure. Oh my god, that Shadow Ball hurt. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought, in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose, and Judy is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. That seems illegal. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Judy. Sister is actively telling me, please kick my brother's ass. He's such an annoying little bitch. I just want to hang out with my girlfriend, please. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Fucking dumbass is too strong to hold a phone. Honestly, I'm obligated to look at any case I take on, but perhaps I should have to let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well now, that Evo knows about this place, I suppose you'll have to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. I'm sorry, Gwen. You do very much need your personal space. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. Oh, she uses psychic types, don't worry, Gwen. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Judy. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Easy enough. Alright, so there's an alternative way to get in there. Which, is it just this? It's not this way, at least. Wow, that is a lot of Binacle. That seems like a weird event. Binacle just sleeping in the sewers. Okay. I want to find this alternative entrance to the sewers, because I feel like I've seen it before. Oh. Oh, there's heal block out of the way. Thank you. Ooh, we're close to the Earthquake TM. That's good. Oh. Sorry, Jeff. Now, can I just catch these because they're ghastly? Oh. Wow, really? I did not think my luck was that bad. Alright. Sorry, ghastly. I need to finish up the ghost part of the deck, so... Pop! I don't even know why you guys are out here. Let's see. I need to find this other area of the sewer. Maybe now that we're done with her section of the quest, it'll just kind of put those ladders back. Let's see, where is this? Blue Sector 1. But still in blue. Which I believe is... That's the Jean. Hibernal, Rouge... Magenta, blue. Okay. Blue area 1, though. It looks like it's underneath one of the wild zones near a cafe. Or the cafe would be south. Oh. And is by... What is that architecture? That would be here. Okay. I guess this is partly why you're here, but maybe... Cafe Woof. The place for those who simply adore Furfru. What will you be having today? Why is your coffee $100,000? Oh. What were you saying? Could we get away with charging $100,000 per cup of coffee? Oh, right. I don't know why. I did run across one of the coffee shops. It only sells a singular type of coffee, and they sell it for $100,000 a cup. That's mildly concerning. Let's see, I need to go downstairs somehow. But how much are the donuts? Oh, they don't even sell the donuts. They just sell you a single cup of coffee for $100,000. I still haven't gotten it yet, just because that's an egregious waste of poke, but I'm not sure what the benefit of it is. Because most of the coffees are like $1,500. I'm mildly confused as to where 100,000 is going to get you. Unless it gives you style points or something like that. Up. Let's see. Down. You know what? I might be a little dumb. So go to that cafe. Ah, okay, there was a side path I missed. Okay. I see it now. It better cure cancer and write my reports for me? God, I'd hope so. I went to the wrong one, didn't I? No, this is fine. I probably should double check the dialogue that's there, just to see what it's trying to sell you. Because there's gotta be something for it. Ariados. And you're here. So this door can lead you back to the sewers, apparently, but I'm half wondering why I can't go in it. Maybe I have to beat Ivor first? At least I know how to get there now. I just gotta remember to come back here. It's just a shame that the map system in this game is not good, and you can only put, like, temporary stamps for going to places. Up. So once I walk over that pin, it'll disappear. Not the best system. Alright, let's go kick the fighting man's ass. I'm slightly weak to it, but I do have a Gardevoir, so it should be alright. Because at least the fighting types that exist within this game would be Machamp, Phalanx, Pancham, and Pangoro, which I'd assume he'd have. And that's just 4 times weak to Fairy, so that's fine. Just to check, though. Do you have the ranged? You do have that. Sorry, Gardevoir doesn't need to be standing up close to things to murder them. Gardevoir is very much the, I will sit back in my fancy little chair and shoot you with a gun. Yum. Oh yeah. Also, Cotton Candy Dog. I'm still not certain if we've gotten confirmation that it is a dog, but it's at least cotton candy. Also, it's a fairy type. Doot. Alright, Ivor. What you got, buddy? Delicious? Technically. I think you can eat it. And, like, the fur will grow back. I think the only slight downside with that Pokemon is that it has a significantly more sensitive nose than standard dogs on Earth do. So if you just give it rotten food, it will probably die just by the smell. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. It will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Zeta Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Judy, shall we begin our match? Yep. Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. You don't even need to touch it this time, dude. It just floats up out of your pocket and bats with mine. Also, this man is literally just 7 feet tall. For no fucking reason. Challenges ticket verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. Like to see you try. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Alright, show me your strength is justice. Of course all this shit's in Ultra Balls. Oh, starting with Heracross, right, you're a fighting type. That's the wrong one. Up. One down. Metacham. Fighting Psychic. Moonblast still works on fighting. Shit. Really Zen headbutting that? Oh. Bye-bye. There's the big Gen 1 boy. I figured that would be, like, your main Pokemon, but I guess they didn't give Machamp a Mega. It's got the Gigantamax, but I guess no Mega. Oh, shit. Bye-bye. And I'll just get that out of the way. Hi. Phalanx, look at the Kirby's. And look at the Kirby's as they merges. Bop. The Roman Empire can't be this cute. And that is not what I would expect, but sure, we'll take it. Oh god, you have Iron Head. Yeah, that makes sense that you'd have Iron Head, but... Sorry, Phalanx, you are not that beefy of a boy. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. I'm sorry, dude. My justice is just stronger. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Donk. Almost up to A. You've been promoted to rank D. My justice did prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and I'm terribly at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us, and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Sorry, bitch. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Judy my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Oh, bulk. Okay. It was a good match, Judy. I would be honored if you were to face me again. Next time, my power will surely open a path forward. Now, if you will excuse me, I'm going to be scolded by my little sister. Sweet. We should get more wild areas now that we're ranked D. I guess we should go around to some of them just to see if there's anything fun nearby. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues for a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How'd it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it's the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like all us here, or us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Oh. Huh? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why don't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much. Hey, it's not as hard a pass you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where X and Y axes meet. Also, Floette. Hi, you're cute. The Eternal Floette. That's just a different color. Because I believe it's been resurrected. So you will not find that thing anywhere else. No more gift sub to Jason. Oh well. Jason needs to stream more. Alright. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. Hey, wait. Performance sneakers? Sewing commissions. Here, have some sneakers. Why are you sewing sneakers? Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Casually taking money from the Mafia, as you do. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Okay, we're getting texted by the Mafia. Hold on. Hello, this is Judy, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Oh, thank you, Solace. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive. You should be more careful about that. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. And I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. Can't believe that bitch borrowed money from the Mafia. Why did you borrow money from the Mafia, dude? I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane's been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About the money? What, so it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan's out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Oh, is he getting the call now? Don't worry, Floet. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow.
If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested.
Yeah, you're right, AC. Especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Judy. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? Yeah. I like how you have the option to say, I'd rather not. Thanks. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. Can't believe bro borrowed money from the Mafia, you dumbass. You two will be okay, won't you?
The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will.
The Rust Syndicate has the police in their back pocket. The Mafia being in control of the police force? Never. The number of wild zones has increased. Alright. I believe we were on 13 last time, so we should have 14, 15? Yeah, it just looks like 14, 15. Not 16 just yet. Hey! Onyx is in there. As well as... Aaron. Oh, fuck. Aaron's there. Up. I need to get my little metal boy. Depending on what happens, Aaron is definitely an option I would like to have on the squad for steel typing, because fairies suck. And if I can get an Alpha Agron, I would be happy. Yum. Let's do a little bit of hunting. We're probably not going to find Alpha Laron in there. If we do, I'll be pleasantly surprised. And that would just make my job a hell of a lot easier. How do I get into this wild area? Oh, it's the electrical plant. Okay. Sorry, Canary, you're not going to be able to hold your quizzes here anymore. I'm seeing Alpha Excadrill. Look at that cute little buddy. It's aggressive. Fuck. You rock sliding on me? Wait, what? Was Aaron? There's at least Laron. Sorry, buddy. Ironhead's not that useful. Oh, there's Drillbur again. Hi, little buddy. Wait, you're electric. You're ground. And then Alpha Excadrill just standing in the center. That's a little terrifying considering there's extra Alpha Drill or Excadrill around. And Molga's here. Nope. And Helioptile. I haven't found you yet. Up. Eat the mole. Let's see. Wait, what? Excadrill is using Rock Slide? Where is the Excadrill? Oh, that one? Not anymore. There's the normal one, at least. Damn, they really give that thing a size increase. Crook? Oh, I put away Crook. Come on, take out the little mole. Nice, that did hit. Oh, it's coming after me. Let's see. You are not the best candidate for this, but... Come on. Hyper Potion on Josie. Get that in. There we go. And does that get us Alpha Excadrill? Lovely. I'll need another one of you for Heliolisk. You and your Sunstone nonsense. Well, let's see. I need you to be an alpha, friend. How could I go about getting that? An Onyx is here. Hi, little guy. Oh, wait. No, you have defense. Up. There we go. Oh, wow. Really? With an Ultra Ball? It's Onyx. Onyx shouldn't be that hard to catch. That's a basic bitch that can barely do anything. Let's see. Extra Helioptile, more Emolga. Just use that to get rid of the Drillbur. And then use that. And then Crunch. Up. Now, how lucky would I need to be to get you guys as alphas? Up. Oh, something saw me. Alpha Emolga. Hello. I'm not sure I want to fuck around with Alpha Emolga. My ice option is on the water type right now. Up. Crunch. Oh. I can't believe I missed a crunch. Oh god, you've got Energy Ball. Why do you have Energy Ball? What monster gave you Energy Ball as a move? I'll take a hit. Up. I need you. I need the rocks. Jesus Christ. Oop, that's the wrong move. Fight it. Alright then. Bit of a pain in the ass there, Amolga. Up. Let's see. Is everything spawned back in here already? That's... Hey, there's the bitch. I figured there would at least be one. Alpha Mega Steelix bait. Come here. Ooh. That didn't actually do much. Hey, we got the freeze. Can I just catch it like that? No. No catching until you're dead. Understood. Get in the ball. You're an Onyx. There we go. Oh, there's a move back here, too. Hold on. Discharge. That's not a bad move. Alright, so Alpha Onyx get, Alpha Excadrill get. I still need a regular Onyx for Living Deck shenaniganry, but what's at night here? Will that nighttime give me the Alpha Aeron, Alpha Laron that I'm wanting? So that way we can have the big boy who actually needs those health EVs? Oh, there's still like a good 15 minutes until it swaps. Bench, bench, bench. There's a bench. Kill some time. Yes. The battle zones are going to be tucked in tight once all the wild zones are available, I feel. Oh, wait, we're up to rank D now. Ooh, the side team's going to have some problems trucking through them. Alright, so what's the night spawns here look like? Hey, Alpha Aaron. Hi there, friend. I want the big bitch. The aid could be a problem. Can you get the earthquake off, please? Oh. Got it. Hi, Aaron. Bye, Aaron. There's Sludge Bomb. That's good for a few things, but a special attacker, poison, which is good. Kill you. Boxes. I am moving that Aaron to this pile for now. It's 39, so you can at least get it up to Laron already. Up. I think you need it a little higher to get to Aggron, though. Rar. Hi, Laron. Yeah, still need to get it up a bit. Just to double check. Aggron. Is it like 42? Or 40 or something? $42. So I need to get up 3 levels. Have I gotten rare candies right now? No. Do I have EXP candies enough to get you up to Aggron? Maybe. There we go. Up. Evolve. Give me Alpha Aggron. I don't even need the shiny. This also counts as a lizard, just its scales are quite literally metal. Up. Cool. And then Aggron. Wrong button. Yeah. Look at that friend. That's one you could actually get a piggyback ride on if you wanted to. And I believe when you can Mega Evolve it, it does get a smidge bigger. That's definitely an option. I'll have to see about EV training that, which Alphas by default already have their health maxed, which is what I would do for Aggron anyways. I don't want a defense lowering nature though. I would probably want to get a defense raising nature. Defense raising, special attack lowering. Oh, fuck. It's actually got really good IVs. Okay. I'll take perfect defense IVs, thank you. I guess, yeah, just do the rest of the EV training on defense. I'll have to see about getting the specific item for it, but that should be alright. Boxes. You get to sit in here for a while. I will do your adjustments off-screen. Alright, there's a Pokemon Center right there. And I do have a couple Lost Balls. Dude. Thank you. And then we'll get her healed up. Lovely. Neum. The Nurse Joys are missing out and calling all your Pokemon by their nicknames. That would be significantly better. Alright, so we got 14 done and wrapped up pretty easily. The other one is 15? Which we're almost done with. We just gotta get Larvitar out of the way. Although I feel like Larvitar is a rare spawn. Up. Alright, so what do we got in here? This is where you would do your hunts for Pumpkaboo. Actually, yeah, I've got one already. Hey! A big-ass fucking Gorgeist and a Big Banette. Holy shit. Noted, you are a problem. And I am slightly desperate for fire moves. Can you Mega Evolve, maybe? Oop. Aww. Mega Bee went down. That's the wrong choice. Ow. Rude. Up. Ow. Noted. Oh, and Mystic Fire too. Ooh, fuck. Okay. I need different types in here. You guys are Ghost Grass, if I remember correctly. The fact that you have Mystic Fire is just mean. Fire. Right, I was gonna need Chandelure for fire. Come on, Jess. Ow. And crunch. Purely hypnotize my dinosaur. Screw you. Up. Okay. Beedrill gets to go back up. Jessica needs to be healed. That Gorgeist will be healed again already. We've got Shuppet, Haunter, and Alpha Bennett. No, regular. I don't believe you can get up to the roof at all here. So Larvitar would have to be either just a rare spawn or a daytime spawn. Oh. Don't Swords Dance on me, jerk. Where would a bench be on this side? There we go. Daytime, please. No prize medals earned? Yeah. Alright. Area 15 during the day. Is it slightly less chaotic? Also, where would Larvitar be in here? I'm assuming the Pumpkaboos are still here. Or not. The Gorgeist is. Oh, hey! Beedrill just raw spawns in here. Alright. Hi, Alpha Beedrill. And so the Gorgeist stays during the day as well. Oh, there's just benches in here. I am not seeing a Larvitar anywhere. I'm seeing plenty of bugs and grass, though. Can you attack that? That is neutral. We get the poison, though. Ow. Get back in. Come on. Up. Big old Gorgeist. Gotta love it. And then Pumpkaboo also spawns in here. But where do I get my hands on that little angry rock? Ow. Oh. I'm sorry, did they give Alpha Beedrill Outrage? I don't think you can get that normally on anything. Huh. Up. Would Outrage be worth it to Shiny Hunt? Huh. That is tempting, not gonna lie. Up. But okay, I guess this area is gonna be not completed for a while until I can get my hands on a Larvitar somewhere. Up. So let's see. The Rust Syndicate's there. Oh, there's a quest here. I was just about to check this area, so let's see what the side quest is and see if that sewer gate's open, or if this side quest is what we need to do to get the sewer gate open. North. It probably is. Okay. Down we go. Neum. 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 Hello, Ariados. Hey, you got your camera up. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. You just watch with camera to my side, this scheme's gonna be hotter than hot. Bro, you shaved your head to look like an Ultra Ball. I doubt you can make money in this town. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for your work, don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked. Come join me inside, make sure you're ready for anything. The camera-upped entrepreneur. What are you doing with your camera-upped, good sir? Oh, nice, this is a fly point, too. I'll gladly take that, thank you. The sewers. I probably should actually track his quest. Up. He's over there. Alright. What's this? This is Inkei Gumi. You're also one I wanted to get a hold of in an alpha form. Up. I was wondering where that little fuck was. Hi. Up. I'll gladly take the slime dragon. Oh, wow, that was only the third dragon I've caught. Whoops. I guess there aren't that many dragons to grab, so that's fair. There's a cleft key. That's probably the one that had the key. The ladder is in now. Up. So now, resetting for this will be a little easier. Although the pat rats are still annoying. Nope. Hey, bitch. No nasty plotting. Now I've got you available to me. I thought there was going to be a way to get back here. It felt way too stupid that all the early guides I saw were like, hey, yeah, by the way, you're going to get hard locked into out of this place, so just be careful. Pop. So this is what I'm going to be doing off camera for a very long time. Because I've had a... What's the best way to describe this? Obviously, being an art person, I was on DeviantArt for at least a little bit of time. I was part of a Pokemon Genjinka group in the past, where you retyped a Pokemon and made them a person, and just had fun with some various role-playing. My pick was Lampent. I made it an Ice Electric type. And then it evolved into an Ice Dark Chandelure, if I remember correctly. So Chandelure is very much a Pokemon I care about. And while the shiny isn't necessary, I feel like making all of the Mega Candidates shiny is at least helpful. And then the rest can be big boys. Big boys and girls. I guess we'll do one more pass and then we'll at least go do that guy's mission. He was at least gracious enough to give us access to the sewers again. And I don't think my voice can hold out for the entire stream. So, I'm not going to be streaming until 1 AM like we did yesterday with the non-existence. I didn't even finish it. There's still a couple things I need to do just for achievements. Pop. No dice. Ow. Please don't burn my feet. I kind of need those to run along this pathway. Bop. Alright. So, how do I get to you again? Is it this way? This way? Past the door that Ivor smashed. And back here. Hey, buddy. See you come. What do you think? Isn't this place perfect? So dark, humid, and secluded. I did warn you to show up if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera up till fired up. Sure. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with my fiery battle. The collector. With a camera up, I've got Jeff. How does your camera up feel about water? Not very well. Casual 4 times weakness to water. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, that's all I really need. I've got revives in my bag, bro. You can't stop me. Good. Even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just what I need to start my very own camera-up sauna. Please don't start a sauna in the sewers. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in camera-up's hums to warm the whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in steam saunas, the camera-up sauna. It's the perfect business idea. You want to do that down here? You may have a point. While it's true this chamber is perfectly suited for creating a steam sauna, customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. But the mons down here would probably like it. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? You had to run past some to get here. They seem pretty happy, comfortable even, in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera-up sauna. Well, alright then. I'll make this a wild camera-up sauna for all the Pokemon down here to enjoy. Bro really just said, I'm gonna have a sauna for all these Pokemon down here. At least he opened the sewers back up for us, that's appreciated. Also, thank you for the charcoal. I will probably need that at some point. And there's Thunder. Thunder might actually not suck that bad. And if I recall correctly... Really? Guard can't have Thunder? I figured Guard would have Thunder. You can get the punch moves, but not Thunder as a whole. That's unfortunate. One thing I desperately need is fire coverage. But I guess I haven't gotten flamethrower or anything like that yet, so haven't really had the best option there. You probably have Fire Fang, but putting you up against grasses isn't really the best idea. And then you can also probably get Fire Fang. Oh, you've actually got it as a special move already. Up. I'll switch that out intermittently. while we're here, why don't I do one quick run at the Litwick, just to see if we get lucky. That is here. So I need to go back up there. Neum. Oh. Thank you. Would the Pat Rack be back by now? Alpha. Is that double alpha? That is double alpha Litwick. Okay. Calm down, game, please. Ooh, that's bad. Come on, buddy. You might end up being Carolyn if I don't get my hands on a shiny. Up. Come on. And I'll grab that one too. Okay. I'll take Alpha Litwick out of nowhere. May as well give me the biggest fucking chandelier we can. Up. And that does make me think that I should get the storyline going again. Because someone within the Rust Syndicate is actually mildly helpful when it comes to EV training stuff. There's an NPC within their lobby. Their secretary, essentially, can just reset EVs on Pokemon. And I believe that can be done to alphas, with the key points of all alphas just immediately getting capped out health EVs. Not all Pokemon really need that. Like, Beedrill doesn't need that. That thing falls in an instant. It does not need health, because it's just gonna die anyways. Speed and attack is usually what you build on that, but I'm not sure if there's anything better. But this will also help, just so that way you can do clean resets for all of your Mon that are, like, too general to be balanced. And I would like to have all these guys balanced out to what they need. Up. Let's see. I guess they want me to just go to the Rust headquarters, so I am pretty much right there. Up. I just need to go out and do my due diligence and go to the Mafia and tell them to fuck off. Neum. Hi, Houndoom. Actually, I guess since we also do have it, you don't need to be in here, but it's good to know we have you. Let's see, I need the female one. Evolve into Lampent. Go. Bowie. Friend-shaped. And then to get to Chandelure, you need to use a Dusk Stone on Lampent. And we've gotten a few of those up till this point. Up. Your time is short-lived, Lampent, but it's fine. And Chandelure. The ghost I like better than Gengar. Lovely. And considering it was an alpha, I'm not sure what move it got, but maybe Psychic? I don't know if it can regularly get that. Curse, Flame, Shadow, Flame. Yeah, so Psychic is definitely the random move it gets, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't need Flame Wheel, just because that's a physical move. Chandelure doesn't really care that much about physical attacking, but thank you. I can give you Energy Ball as well, which is slightly helpful, just because as a special attacker, you are a monster. And that's kind of the only coverage you have right now. But just to check, how big? That's pretty decent, actually, size-wise. It's actually big enough that you can see within the glass. I don't think I would have noticed that on a regularly sized one, but there is the active flame within the bulb, too. It's pretty good. Let's see. I will do your EV training after. I know at the very least I need special attack, but I think getting a reset in there for getting a defense skill up and special attack is probably for the best. Also, hi Lita. Hello, Rust Syndicate people. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. What you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things, listening to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in your Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. No double battles? Come on. You had the perfect opportunity. Yeah, that is definitely a poison type. Jeff doesn't have Earthquake, right? I don't think I gave you that. Oh god, SD. You really just started the battle with self-destruct on your Garbodor. Oh, that's definitely not what I thought was coming. Okay. Poison and Steel. Talk about losing face. Come on, dude. I was invited here. Come on. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you never making it past being a god, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Oh, I did get the voice right. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please, do it properly. Also, I'm mildly afraid to check. This man stapled his suit to himself. I don't feel like those are pockets. Those are intentional staples to keep that thing on him or in him. I'm a little unsure. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Urbane. And at least as we just saw, they like poison and steel. Philippe seems like a good candidate for the steel type. Oh, then you must be Judy. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see that you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? Hey there, Jun. Welcome in. The Beedrill is doing the best that Beedrill can. But we're doing our best so far.
I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. How's your tet with the Yakuza? We're just getting here at the moment, just because I was able to realize that Chandelure is not perma-locked off after you do that fight. So now we've got this alpha bitch ready for EV training later. And especially getting the Rust Syndicate stuff out of the way would be nice, because that means I can do resets on all the alphas that don't need health. Like Beedrill. I need to be ready for Felipe, so... I guess we gotta get these two ready. We'll start with Josie. Or we'll start with Jessica. Actually, no. Steel type. Rocks get slaughtered by steel. So, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? Nice, I just finished the shiny grind the other day. I have a shiny Alpha Altaria. She is very big. Altaria is a pretty chunky one to begin with. Although if you wash it, it'll be very, very skinny still. I do like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. That is true, but we don't talk about that or what happens to your tail. Oh, it's fine to wash your tail. Hi, Felipe. There's a fun boy. Who just doesn't get sturdy. He's not using alphas either, huh? Oh. Plus rock, huh? Nope. No extra stealth. Scissor! Hi, Scissor! Aw, damn, fire's not enough. And Skarmory. Hello. Oh, damn, he's actually going for the Mega. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. I did not think he was going to spark the Mega immediately. Okay. So I hope you remember to clip your toenails, everyone. Here's your reminder. Ow. I do also like that you just get gold Skarmory for Mega Evolution. It seems a little bit excessive, but it's alright. I see, your Pokemon are a lot stronger than I expected. Oh, that was nice of him. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. Shiny Skarm's Platinum. Yeah, I did at least get to see the shiny Mega form. That's pretty nice. It's Platinum in, like, lime green for the accents. It's actually a pretty good color combo. Although Skarmory's a bitch to get in this game. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Yeah, it's actually the same as base Skarmory. Base Skarmory doesn't exactly have the green highlights, but... Come on, Judy. We should head in after him. Yeah, as for warning, I'm probably gonna try to get Skarmory off screen. The way you get it is awkward just because it's always flying, and it's in a zone with like 3 other alphas. So you have to get rid of them first. Then you can get the Skarmory after climbing up some ladders and buildings. It's rough. I call that Wild Zone Pokénom. And it does, the underside of the wings. Oh, it is only one? I thought there were 3.
And like 7 Pyroar. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Though this is subtle. At least they got a few different hairstyles in here. And I'm almost actually suited up for this properly. Oh, is that the zone that has the alpha male Pyroar and it's just surrounded by female Pyroar? That's like area 18 or 19, isn't it? Oh, King Gambit's here. Wait here, please. And they all know Earth Power? These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They are the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So, you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Wasn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you'll be here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Oh, that's good music. Okay, Corbeau. Pop off. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceeded my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We got guests. This isn't the time to be scuffing our internal affairs. And where are my manners that kept our guests standing this whole time? Have a seat on these sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not for agreeing to everything we ask. I'm fine with a Poison Steel duo. I guess thinking on it, actually, that's still a Mondane... No, wait, never mind. We have Poison and Steel, it's Reviverm. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what might happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill him in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return, as thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is racketeering. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing someone to racketeer him for some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 Yipoke for his purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone the interest is already up to 1 million. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it as soon as possible, guests would flock to your hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. Straight up ask him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did. So now, what do I know? But he did, so now what I want to know is, what are you two gonna do about this situation? We need more time to repay you. The interest rate is just crazy. Tawny being a mediocre YouTuber and getting in over her head was very funny. Yeah, Urbane and Tawny are both very much trying to be a successful YouTuber, but they think they can just make it rich as long as they make a good video. Which, fun fact to all the video creation people out there, that's not how this shit works. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that are Bane us between him and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? Oh, damn, bro's getting wrinkles. No. Shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? I don't think you have a choice. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much do I have to do before the interest's taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine.
To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part.
I'll be in touch.
The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out.
Well, I guess we needed something to do after the rogue mega problem, so I guess we're working for the Yakuza now. At least I look the part. Lita doesn't. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess we know firsthand how they rope people into getting them free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ.
Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do.
As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Judy. Let's head back to Hotel Z.
Oof. Roped in with mafia work because our friend thought he could get big on YouTube.
Oh, the Megastones of Quasartico expanded. I'd imagine the Chandelerite would be in there now. Actually, you can just fly to Quasartico. Up. It is? Cool. Definitely grabbing that. Because either we're using that alpha, or I'm going to be shiny hunting Litwick later. Neum. It's just a shame there's no accelerated mode on the Switch. Sable, Sharp, Gyarados, Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Electros, Glace, Pince. Oh, Phalanx, yeah. Dramp, Excess, Chandeler, right? Big one. Pop. And Agronite's here. I don't plan on using Mega Aggron, but if the situation demands it, I'll gladly get that pure Steel-type beast. Up. Also, what's the side quest at the 2-star restaurant? Is this because I did Lena already? So I can now do Leia? Looks like it. Alright, let's see how the 2-star restaurant is. Talia's Pokemon? What's Talia get? I'm pretty sure we already had Simisear, Simipour, and Simisage at the last one, but I could be wrong. Pidgeot, hi. I don't have Ice Fang on you anymore. Bob. Forgot if I told you, I sold myself for Love Balls. My whole team is in Love Balls, and it was agony getting them. I know you mentioned getting Love Balls, but I wasn't sure quite what the pain behind it was. Pop. Is someone just gonna use birds? You are just gonna use birds. Pop. Mostly trading shiny alphas. Ugh. Yeah, shiny alphas aren't exactly the easiest thing to come across. But you at least got your Love Balls, so that's at least good. Hey, it's a kid. For the second course, we present George's Pokemon. Fennekin took me 3 days and 37 faces. Jesus. Alpha Shiny Fennekin definitely feels like it'd be rough to get a hold of. Actually, I kind of want Jeff out if I can. Josie is kind of dead. Up. Nah, it's normal. Okay. Fennekin only has, like, a singular spot, right? Like, it's not that easy to get a hold of. Bob. Nope. Good job, Jeff. Aggron. You're friend-shaped. Unfortunately, you're weak to water. Quick Claw is surprisingly amazing. That is kinda why I just slapped it on for Alligator so far. I don't really have a problem keeping it there. It's the only way the game to speed up the cast time. Oh, okay. That's certainly appreciated. I would explain also why just having the biting and flinching just makes things easier. Oof. I don't have that proper fire coverage yet. Oh, hello. Oh, it only got away with 2. How do I add banned words again? Banning words. That one did pop up last time as well, so I guess there's just a new chain that Saribot hasn't gotten into its list yet. Not disable that. Add block terms or phrases by moderation settings. Mod settings. Did I actually give myself easy access to those from here? I did not. It's not that. Let's see, how do I get to a mod view? Aside from any words. Use this feature, type the word you wish to have blocked from your channel, choose whether to mark it as public or private, click the add button. Yeah, I guess I can see the stream from there as well. Let's see, mod settings, mod settings. Batch reporting prediction, unbanned sus, reward whisper, activity. Oh, I can edit stream info from there too. That's good to know. Cancel. Oh, it's in here. Okay. That would explain why I didn't see it. Block hyperlinks, chat rules. Why do your instructions just not help very much, Twitch? Advanced message filtering. Aggression, less filtering. No filtering on bullying, no filtering on sexual. No filtering, no filtering. Permitted terms, block terms. There it is. Add. That was needlessly complicated. Thanks, Twitch. Oi. What do you mean I can't use items? Rude. That used to be right in the mod view page. Yeah, that's not great. Your turn. I got it though. I got the link in there. The fact that it links to a Russian site should really say a lot. Up. I want fire coverage on Gardevoir so bad. For the fourth Koth was proud to present Adeline's Pokemon. Bon appetit. I can't even save right, or I can't even heal right now, can I? I just have to go through the roulette of 4. Deli. Hi, Deli. I remember you being very allergic to rocks. Oh, right, you're a bird. That's fine. Goodbye. Yeah, I figured you would be an ice type user. Using the dragon against ice isn't smart, but... Ooh, it's really not smart. Fucking Avalugg with Earthquake. Get stuffed, buddy. Oh god, there's 5 courses. I am running out of Pokemon with life left in them. What does the Yannick have? With that magnificent beard. Psychic type? No. I'm sorry, Alakazam is just weak. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Bye, buddy. We're dealing with Psychic, though, so... Gallade. You're weak to this stuff, so... Pop. The Queen has arrived. Fuck off. To have polished off a full course of 2-star battles, you must be the true gourmet. Please tell me it's only 5. Thank God. Fantastic. Here's a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Cool. We get Whirlwind. We'll ask you to pay the usual 15k for your next visit, but I hope we'll see you again. Okay, so you can make your money back as long as you beat everybody in here. Not sure how I feel about that. But cool, that quest is out of the way. What is the main quest I'm supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, going back to the hotel. Let's see. Should probably do that. Right, I still need to get a go-goat. Shoot. Actually, no, I don't think I have a Skiddo that's actually high enough level to evolve yet. I was wondering, it's like I'm at the level 50s, I should have Go-Goat already. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Hi, Floette. Aw, thanks, Floette. See if you're worried about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin at the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do... wrong tone. We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch with us with what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. Good old strategy meeting minus our pseudo-leader. Okay. Hi, Izzy. Also, hi, Floette. I've always loved the coloring for Eternal Flower Floette, but I would kind of like to see it as a Florges. What do you say, Judy? Ready to start a strategy meeting? But considering Eternal Flower Floette is functionally Jesus, I don't think they would ever make that thing evolve. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try to find out all we can about Urbane's debt, for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Hey! Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! Why'd you go get a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our asses to pay it back. Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. Just a little 100 poke in interest. No worries, right? Nah, come on. There's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Oh, man. There's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's in there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info, like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until the stupid interest is paid off. Seriously? I didn't know about all that happened while I was helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. So what mons do we get now? Is this where Medicham is? According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations with rogue megas. Fuck Mawile. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got Barbarnacle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping out all 3. So, today's first mission, handling the Mawile, going rogue in Magenta 6. Urbane, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbarical and sewers of Blue Sector. I'll be there. Barbarical, sorry. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on the rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'd be concerned with Ampharos on the roof. I'll help however I can. Sorry, Judy. I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? So let's see. Oh, I'm actually up to 200. Nice. Up. I would imagine that my fight is going to be... Like, my next title fight is going to be against Corbon. So... I guess it's probably good to rush these. So we've got weak to fighting and ground. We've got... only weak to ground. And weak to ground. Don't have anything with close combat. Oh, you're also super weak to grass. I can just use Gardevoir with Energy Ball. That's honestly enough for Barbarical. Sure, let's go in order. Barbarical, Mawile, and Amphi. Amphi... Oh, wait. Subtext. Amphi is weak to ground and ice and fairy, because Mega Evolving Ampharos gets you dragon typing. Because good old Welsh traditions. Thank you, Welsh traditions, for giving us a dragon sheep. We appreciate that. Neum. Alright, now where do I actually go for this? You're also tempting to try and find. I don't need shiny Metagross, but Mega Metagross probably wouldn't, or Alpha Metagross probably wouldn't be too bad of an option. Huh. Oh, is it like down this way? That makes more sense. Yeah, in this area. Mega Barbarnacle. I don't think I've actually seen it yet, now that I'm thinking on it. At least not in game. Hi, buddy. I'm surprised to see you in this game, because you're very forgettable, Mon. I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbaracle, or Mega Barbaracle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle the battle. Barbaracle becomes rock and fighting... Wait, what? Rock and fighting when it Mega Evolves? Really? That would have been good to know beforehand. I guess this is still fine. Gardevoir has Energy, Grass, Psychic, Fairy... And I feel like I usually toss Shadow Ball on there, but I'm not sure if I need to this time. But with all those extra hands, you get fighting type, huh? Okay, yeah, that's a few extra hands. Also, hello, Tall McGee. Jesus. Oh, I'm surprised Judy doesn't have the robot eyes. I haven't gotten robot eyes yet. At least not that I can see. Pop. But I guess all the shiny hunting makes you dead inside. Correct. Jesus Christ, okay. That's a lot faster than the, Halucha. Ow. There we go. Time for some big power, girl. Go for it. Fuck you. Oh, wait, he's got area clear. Oh god, why does he aura? I mean, look at those arms. Why wouldn't he have aura? Yeah, true. Huh. Up. No. Oh god, oh god. I'm so glad to be 4 times resistant to fighting on Carnivore. Up. Sorry, girl. Couldn't keep you in that form forever. Up. Don't worry, I'm grabbing it. Right, not water type, so T-Bolt doesn't matter. Oh, actually. Back to that. This is the aura, right? Nice. Shit. Okay. I can see how these get more dangerous. I'm still a little concerned about Mega Amphi. But cool, we'll take the Barbarite. Barbarite? Barbaricite. That's the word. Rock and fighting, though. Have we had that combo yet? I don't remember any rock fighters. At least not off the top of my head. Up. Oh, Taraki. Right. It's been a while, but yeah, Terrakion's rock fighting. Oh, hey Zygarde. What's up, little bluey butthole? Bye-bye. Oh, it's got extreme speed, that's good. This mega power continue to overflow, saturate the city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to the rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from the one who's... from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Evolution, spinning force over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasiotto Incorporated has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps thy god wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumios. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. Yeah, after fucking destroying it in X and Y, asshole. For that, I am counting on your help, until we meet again. Lysander cursed to walk the earth after firing the ultimate weapon. Chump. Before the renovations started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Jeff and your other hard workers. Thank you. Now I gotta get going. Star, you and I have to work on our coordination so we can help with those poor rogue Pokemon better. Yeah, because we're doing all of the work, Lita. Also, Jin, you were mentioning robot eyes. I don't remember seeing robot eyes anywhere. I would assume that's one you have to unlock, but... Up. Scared of all these highlights because they can get annoying. Oh. Really? You're just not going to get rid of that? I got them all at once, but maybe you don't have the quest yet? I think there were multiple. You have color variation to look at, that's why. I shouldn't, though. Ah, never mind. I did get the psychic version of that. Alright. Never mind. Thank you. And then earrings were good on. I did not check the eyelash color before. Oops. Let's see. Star Love. I've got Star Love, Fire, and Void right now, but... Huh. Another quest for hair? It's entirely possible I've just missed the side quest. I haven't been doing all of them this time. I should probably do more. Up. Also, this character isn't a robot anyways, so it doesn't fully matter in this case. Oh. I went the wrong way. I'm the robot, but this one isn't. You just finished all the side quests today. Oh, that would do it. Oh, hey, you got to evolve them all. Nice. Have a look at my Floette. I have all full baby of each flower color now. So now I have a full palette of Floaty. Floette fabulously. God, you're making these sentences awkward. And now I want to see all five of my Floette in battles together. Oh, we just got a fighter? I'm sure that would come... I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors. I mean, I can fight 5 Floette. Do I have Gengar on the squad still? Hey, buddy. Yeah, you do have it. So, you want me to fight all 5 at once, huh? All 5 flavors of Floette. Here's a Gengar. Just one sludge wave was enough. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make these colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Can I just have like a brighter green hair? Is that impossible? Hey, more candy. 9 pastel hair colors are available. Alright. Does that give me my very bright-ass green? Turquoise, gray, aqua, pale, pale, cream, lavender, peach, mint. Not quite the green I'm looking for. Turquoise is close. But yeah, I wouldn't really necessarily count that as green. Sadly, there are no more hair colors, so this is what you get. Fuck. Like, the only greens you get are... lime? Never mind, that's what I'm looking for. Pop. Much better. I was about to say, the only greens you get are like olive and teal. I was gonna say, if there's not just a regular saturated green, I'd be a little disappointed. Although... yeah, having olive as a copy is good. I don't think any of these would work in my favor, though, just because this hairstyle kinda just eats everything. This is my brow color? Oh, no points for guessing your hair. I mean, I figured you would be going for, like, white. That seems like your color. Up. Alright. Now I can see my hair from a mile away. And there's some dark stripes in there. And you. I just got my hair fixed. I'm going to assume that you kind of need to do these things anyways, because they'll have some outfits that just are not available elsewhere. But the forced makeover is a bit much. Oh. Hello? Oh, pretty feathers. Thank you for the free money. Dude. Let's see. Brain. We need to do the Rogue Hunt so we can continue the story, just so I can try and finish the Rust Syndicate stuff tonight, so that way I've got their services by grind time. Bop. Let's deal with the Mawile. I've got a couple options for that. I just gotta be careful. This way. Come on, Josie. We just gotta avoid the fairy moves. I'd imagine Mawile is mostly gonna be using steel, but... fuck, it's up there. Now, how do I get up there? Here. And I never bothered to get that, huh? Aw, come on. Yum. There. And... yeah, they do stop you from doing that. Alright. I'm sorry, Josie. I see the purple light. I need the colorful screw just because I am doing this with basically no upgrades to my health. Damn, okay. I guess I do just have to fall and do the jump. Up. God damn it. Get me the colorful screw. There we go. You can also just drop down from the first one. True, but I'm also playing on a minor delay, so the jump was kind of the easier option. Because I would assume you mean by like this. Oh yeah, you can do the rotoglide off that too. Doot. Alright, roof time. Up. Should be a ladder here. Oh, I didn't get this one? Whoops. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Earthquake's not even a plus... Oh, it is a plus move. Cool. Hey, it's your ace. That's fair. Mawile's a pretty good ace to have. Especially when it's Mega. Apparently when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense go up. It's going to be a tough nut to crack. Yep. I know that they at least gave it its pseudo-huge power, just because Mawile does need the attack boost at least, but Urbane not even telling you the main thing that goes up. I mean, technically, no. It does get a special defense boost and defense boost as part of the main Mega stats. Just for this game, it also gets a shit ton of attack to cover the huge power. So let's see how bad Mawile's fight is. Because Mawile's a short bitch. How big is this? Oh, Fire Fang is effective? Ow. It's got play rough. Never mind. I overestimated. And you're actively fighting my Mons, too. Up. There we go. She ignored my Wawa when I did this. She was out for me. Usually these guys are after you. It's just because I'm using one that's usually by my side. That's kind of my downfall here. Oh, right. Is that Moonblasts? Embor fainted. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's why I took my Mons away. Up. Up. Okay, it's real pissed off now. Don't leave. Damn it. Get back in the ball. Do. Oh, God. Okay, you can't stand still. She's got homing as well. Whoops. Hi again. We'll take that, thank you. You flinched my crocodile, you son of a bitch. Up. We'll take those. Also, I feel like my memory's a little off. I don't remember you being super weak to fire. I thought Fairy kind of undid that. Up. There we go. No, the other way. Oh, fire resist Fairy? Alright. And then probably gotta finish it with this. Fuck you. Sorry, Mawile. You're a cutie, but... I wonder if building Mega Mawile would be worth it on my side. Now you can use Mawile? True. I'm not sure if I really want to, though. I might have to just kind of suffer with it and just replace Beedrill with something else and just have it as my mascot. But... I'm not sure yet. Don't worry about it. The problem, I think, with the active battle system in Mega Beedrill is that in normal gameplay, Mega Beedrill gets really fast and really strong, so you can get away with the glass cannon stuff. But you can't exactly get away with that here. So what would be a good substitute for there? Because I'll be getting rid of Gengar for Chandelure. You can? In what way? Up. Because, like, I know you can just run away, but Beedrill just kind of gets smacked. Just one-shot them before they can hit you. Technically true, yes. I haven't had the best of luck so far yet, though. What's the last one? Amphi? Amphi is Electric Dragon, so Fairy, Ground are your options. Having a Ground Dark is a slight... Actually, no, it doesn't matter in this case. You don't set up, you don't attrition, you sweep with one-shot physical attacks, or you die. That's roughly what Beedrill's set up with right now. Although Electroweb is kind of just a non sequitur at the moment. Just, you can't relearn it once you get rid of it, so I just been keeping it on there for now. Do you have Drill Run? Yeah, I've got Drill Run. I had that in place of Aerial Ace before. Just because of... I do like how Pin Missile is just up here. They know how powerful it is. I don't think that matters as much. And then at least for other physical, I don't have the TMs for it yet, but I'm sure they're out there. Up. And then Amphi. I guess Kizuna is a close enough spot. I guess there also just hasn't been, like, a need for Bug, specifically. Because most of the things that you could take out with Bug, you can generally take out with other stuff. Crocodile can't have a fairy type move or an ice. Oh, wait. Nope. Right, you don't get Ice Fang. The other dinos get Ice Fang. You get Fire Fang, specifically. That's a shame. You do so well with Ice Fang. Up. Mawile gets all 3 Fangs, and honestly, it's viable. Yeah. I've been trying to get the Fangs in, like, where applicable, because I usually keep Ice on Jess, but you can also get Thunder in there for whenever you need to have better bird coverage. Just I haven't had to worry, like, because Mega Pidgeot isn't one of the Megas you have to deal with in the wild yet. So I haven't really had to worry about needing Thunder, Rock in things just yet. And then Ice on you, Thunder on you, Fire on you at least gives me options. Probably not going to train you as much, but having the Dazzling Gleam can help. You don't get Moonblast, do you? No. Oh, wait, Sludge Wave is stronger? Hold on. Stronger and a slightly longer cooldown. Huh. That's weird. We should be okay with these guys. I don't believe Feraligatr is going to help out too much, but we've got like 4 Mons that can deal with Amphi. I'll start with Crook, and if things just get too wrong, I'll go over to Gardevoir just so we can Moonblast the shit out of it. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work. Hmm? Notice something? Oh, hey, Gwen's here. Hi. It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How'd you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Again? Really? Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Up. She's probably going to have Energy Ball on one of these, but that's fine. Revenge will be ours. We just kicked your butt, Gwen. Why do you guys want rematches so soon? You're challenged by Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. Still with the Banette. Rar. Up. You're going for heal block? Oh, Phantom Force. That's okay. Fuck you. There's one. Regular-ass Gengar, who does not have Levitate because this game hates him. I'm sorry, Gengar. You're great normally. Trust me. There's the thing I needed Fire Fang for. Shit. And the Chandelure, which you'll Mega Evolve. How terrifying. Yeah, do your Fist of Justice posing. I appreciate a big Chandelier as much as the next guy. You're setting up a calm mind, really. I am sorry, girl. You do not want to set up when I am just ready to knock you out of the sky. Your Pokemon brim with justice. Ooh, hello. I noticed that. For Alligator with Outrage? Okay. Never mind, for Alligator might be able to help then. Just not when it's shooting out electric attacks. Your Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Did she just weld it to the ground with her Chandelure? Go ahead, Chandelure. Oh, there's a phantom stopping it from working. Okay. Bye-bye, little child. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit. Well, thank you. Naveen, I'm sorry. The fandom has guaranteed us that she is gay. You have 0 chance at this. Chandler and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness in any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. The rest is up to you. It is nice that they're helping us, though. I'll give them that. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up here. Pop. Change moves. Ice Fang also helps. You won't help in the current thing, but I'll give you this at least to help if anyone else can't deal with it further. Josie is going to be the star of the show again for now. Up. Amphi. Alright, you have to do a little bit of finagling to get up there. Go to here. Damn, you have to go a ways to get up Amphi. And then may as well get those out of the way. Come on, Josie. The range definitely would have hit that. Hey, getting that Mega Shard upgrade thing was actually kind of nice. Up. Earthquake to hit stuff behind you. Fire Fang that to hit everything as well. No. And you're just a Swirlix. Apologies for murdering you. I just want all the rocks. Over here. Here we go. Grab you. Get all the Mega Shards, because I'm going to want to collect everything in there eventually. Oh. Ah, there's a ladder there. Up. Get that. And over here. I am glad at least getting the Mega Shards isn't a huge problem, considering how often they actually recharge. Or reform, rather. But boy, you're gonna need a lot of them. And I'd wager by Pokemon systems, they probably cap at 999, don't they? Hey, Naveen. Hi, Amphi. Scrafty's raring to go.
The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent.
Yeah, don't worry, we can see the angry glare. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. They're also a little mean by not telling you this in advance. For new players, you're not going to expect this thing to get Dragon type. We didn't even expect it in X and Y. We were so confused, and then people did the Welsh research. It's like, oh yeah, Dragon Sheep. That makes sense now. But nah, L'Oreal apparently gets Dragon typing. How do you do, buddy? Fuck did you just use? That must be a dragon attack. I'm just not sure which one. Up. Dragon Pulse? That would do it. I really gotta stop letting you get hit by it. Oh. Good job with the Ariados, though. There we go. That. Get that in. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Up. If the rage move is just going to be discharge, that's fine. I just have to worry about that. Up. Oh, are you going after his Ariados? Oh, no, you're after my guy now. Up. Also, that's mildly concerning that the electric charges that Amphi left on the ground can hurt ground types. Why do you have that, Ampharos? I love how moves like Dig are busted now. They honestly are. The fact that U-turn, Dig, and all of those just get invulnerability after use is great. Phantom Force also getting that extra boost is fantastic. Oh god. I wasn't expecting Thunder. Let's see. It's using charge. Oh, don't worry about that. The next discharge will be powerful. Oh god, that actually hurts. Okay, I don't have ground immunity to angry electricity. Noted. Oh hey, the Ariados is back out. Shit. That. I'm so sorry about this, Josie. Mega Hazards ignore immunities. It sucks. That makes sense. Of course, you have Breaking Swipe now as well. Up. Wait, what? There was something there that super effectively hit me? That's a good hit. Sorry, buddy. Jess, can you finish this, please? Not quite. Aridosi's dig, and it super effectively hit Ampharos. Ah, okay. I guess a combo between dig and Earthquake probably did it. Cool, though. Thank you, Mega Amphi. I'm glad you don't have to buy this one. Now a lot of people like using Mega Amphi, if only because the hair is a meme. One of a variety of Mega Stones. Good old Ampharosite. That was quite the battle. I'll heal you, Mon. Thank you. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, it's Emma. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Not for the moment, at least. Please let me know if you find anything out important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Okay. Emma being a main character when there are anti-homeless benches really hurts. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I'm sure Emma could find ways of sleeping on them. Although she has her own building now, so she's probably alright. Fuck you, Abra. Let's see. I guess just go back to the hotel. She does, but she also is very much... But we is also, like, very much so a don't forget your roots kind of character in X and Y. Yeah. It's a shame, but maybe she can work with one of her Mon to just destroy the anti-homeless benches. So we've survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you. He's out helping. Really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess? Oh. Hey, buddy. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. Suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? Got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So, the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Yes, finally. Took them long enough. Guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Judy. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flow and to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. Poor Naveen. Bro just came to Lumios because he wanted to learn how to make dolls. And then Urbane wrapped him up in all of this Pokemon nonsense. So let's see. Troublemakers in blue. Oh. He's actually local? Right, he is a local, Urbane, which makes it funnier that Urban Development is the one that came in. His grandmother is somewhere in Lumios we never see. That sounds about right, yeah. That's why he gets to go home all the time. There we go. Let's see, troublemakers, you said? They're wearing your uniform, dude. Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking, sending a kid? Oh well, whatever, been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Subtle. What kind of trouble are we dealing with? Are we dealing with electric trouble? Are we dealing with poison trouble? Look over there. Oh, yeah, poison trouble. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Whatever it is, make it double. There is a double Gengar there, so you're along the right track. Also, can I not plus that? Oh, I don't have any juice. I solved the problem. This is the only way to catch a Gengar if you don't trade. That makes sense. I do find that funny. At least they give you the option to get Gengar here. I'm mildly lucky to have enough people to, like, trade and get my own Gengar. But for the solo players, that is nice. Hi, I hit Earthquake and killed them. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Correct. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. Oh wow, he came himself? Also, wow, he's fucking short. I did not expect Corpo to be that short. The person you sent did the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Course she did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Short King. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy? You must know there's a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quasitco's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of the usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbo? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengars from their home. Oh. Casually, one's just here. Yeah? I mean, just take care of it. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's just sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that one? I mean, Homeboy here can have it. I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I got you next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. Need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Why do I feel like it's just gonna be sludge or rocks? They're really trying to sell him as an evil-ass person, but like, he just ropes people in to do work for him just because they need the help clearing this fucking mess of a city. That honestly just feels like the pathway they're going for on his tail right now. Hi, Spinarak. Let's see. I can probably run this. Neum. Grab that. Oh, we're swapping the knight already? We can go this way. Good old Trubbish. I still haven't actually used these battle zones just yet. At least not on rank D. So I'm not really sure what I should be expecting. Up. I will need to do that, though, just to get past the Rust Syndicate boss. Because I'm assuming Corbeau is your rank D fight. It'll be weird if he's not. Which, at least from what I can tell, Bro's pale as a ghost, and his entire building is purple, so I'm expecting him to be the poison specialist. Oh, Gumi's just fucking out here. Hi. Not that. Bop. I guess Gumi can just pop out when it's raining then? In a lot of places in this area. Alright. Hello. Yeah, Judy, right? That's me. Great, follow me. Alright, so what's the undesirable elements? Is it poison? Is it rocks? Oh, just the mega crystals in the sewers? There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. I mean, that's pretty easy. You know what? Time to shine, Beedrill. Or there's wild Pokemon here as well. Drill Run works. Pop. And Poison Jab. Oh, it's Inkay. You can X-Scissor Inkay. Pop. Drill Run there. Another Skrelp, which I'll need Drill Run for. Electro Web there. Poison Jab here. X-Scissor there. Just gotta get you to be the fastest bitch in the yard. And at least this does help with research, because I wasn't actually finished with the mega hunting just yet. There. Get that. Whiffed. Didn't whiff that one. Oh, there's a move in here. There's also a bunch of Noibat in here. Bop. Go for it, Jeff. Ooh, that's a fun move. That can probably hit a lot, can't it? Alright, Jeff. Gotta wait for that one to come down. Pop. Taunt is down here. Alright. I'm not sure if you can ever come back here. Does that mean you can miss Taunt? That's not the worst TM to miss, but, like, that would suck. Especially since there aren't Mega Crystals there, so you don't really have a reason to be here. Oh. You're not done. Pop. And then that one's probably the only one I'm missing. Oh. Ice Fang. There you go. Up. Let's see. Did I check in here? There's an item here. Good old protein, an Ultra Ball, and a small experience candy. Apologies for bugging you, Ariados. I don't need to bother you that much. Jeff, get in your ball. How many new megas have you seen again? Pretty much all of them, technically. Because I spoiled myself a while ago. Just because it was mildly impossible to not be spoiled on the megas on YouTube. Are there any that I'm missing? Have you seen Dragalgi's entry? I haven't seen the Pokedex entries yet, no. I've seen what they look like, but if I remember correctly, Dragalgi can do some really funky shit with that poison. Hey, boss. Thanks for taking care of those pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around common rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Yep. Stage 7 cancer. Yeah, that sounds accurate. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Mega Pokemon recently. Who was he? He was just called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. Oh, okay, is that where we got the confirmation on where this sits? Okay. So yeah, for the people who at least remember Pokemon X and Y, Lysander has aged like 50 years in the 5 years since we last saw him. That's kind of one of the shocking cases, at least when it comes to L. And it was one of the concerns, but also the heads up that he's going to be walking this planet for a while, covering for his sins. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I got another job for you. Got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up when you head to the battle court near Centrica Plaza. Good look for it. Getting hit in the face with a full... Getting hit with a face full of pure life energy that has been drained from countless Pokemon poured out of Xerneas directly kind of does that to you. Yeah. You had the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Oh, don't worry. Oh, yeah. You and your massive barbarical. Or binacle. I'm following your orders, boss. Oh, the battle zone's just right here. Right, the ice cream exists in there. Now, where's the best way to get to this job? Also, don't have EQ yet. Dude. Got some troublemakers, do we? That cafe looked pretty run down. Yeah, I think that cafe ran out of business. Is it the adults we're dealing with? Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move, Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Peasants, have you not heard of competitive battling? Are you here for some battle advice as well?
Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having Pokemon battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're trying to show off to us just because no one their own age will put up with them. Wow, that's fucking savage coming from a child. Oh, that's good. You think you could take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel like you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. They abbreviate as SBC, and I call them the Shark Battling Center. Honestly, I would just call it the Shit Biting Club, but... Up. What is up, Francois? You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Yeah, that's my job. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Alright. I'm assuming the hint of Roselia means I probably shouldn't have Feraligatr out. Oh, no, actually, it's fine. That's a mistake on your side. Why even Gabite? Fuck off with Gabite. Oh. Again, fuck off with Gabite. The SBC uses 2. Is it Dragon and Fairy? Or Dragon and Psychic, which I would find mildly funnier. I must remain classy, even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their true potential. I will make sure the name of Society Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battle knows no bounds. Alright, so we got Dragon. What's the other type? Fairy. It would have been funnier if it was Psychic. Not gonna lie. Hey. I can actually have a reason to use this. Mega Shiny Bee. This feels like bullying, but fuck these small things. I have Shiny Mega Bee, I'm gonna use it. I must appear luminous, even in loss. I have 3 Fairy on my team, and I could be convinced to add a 4th. Oh, yeah, Fairies are still busted. Including the Fairies in this game, because, like, what Fairies are available? Gardevoir is available, Mawile is available, Florges is available. I don't exactly count Aromatisse and Slurpuff. They're not the best mons, usually. What are the other ones, though? Sylveon is there, although Eevee has been a bitch for me to even get, so I honestly forget about that. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Short King represents. Want to see me waste $400,000? I mean, that sounds accurate. You should all head home for today, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Well, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. Is the waste of 400k just trying to revive, like, 4 Aerodactyl? Oh, wait, no.
No, Ice Rock, not Ice Fairy. What are the other fairies? Anyway, you're really strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one common rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. Oh, surprise job? What's happening now? You coming with me to find out. Follow the short king. Also, I'm sorry, Jade. Up. Oh, that's a good big collection. Oh, hey, Urbane's here. Urbane, what are you doing? Oh. As I've said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Hey, Urbane. Judy and Corbeau, sir? Now, he is an uninspected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might be trying to start something in Quasartico, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're gonna get in our way, then you'd have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. I just realized he's in track pants. He's not even in proper pants. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. I mean, you're a good person. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I'd never said I'd play nice. We just get to bully this fucking guy with the Poison Master. Alright. Please tell me this guy has fairies. A representative of the Lumio Safety Group. Oh, Pinsir? Look at that, bug friends. Up. There we go. Anyway, it's time to be a good little Pinkerton for the Mega Corpo that's building anti-homeless benches and driving up rent across the city. I do kind of love the fact that we're just 2v1ing this guy. Oh, Glalie. You did good, Jade. That's not a joke. The benches are built by Quasartico. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Yikes, I got no comeback to sound beating like that. Yeah, bitch, 2 against 1. What are you expecting? Where'd you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. Bop. Honestly, the anti-homeless benches aren't a great look, and most people are confused as to why they exist in Lumios, but I think that's just the Pokemon Company being a little bit tone-deaf. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scoliopede's pretty strong, though, eh? I'm sorry, dude, I love Scolipede, but I wanted to use Mega Beedrill. Thanks for the assist, Judy. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you, too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth in that?
First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumios into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon, with no protection needed. A holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumios' people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. It'd be a shame for something to happen in this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. It feels bad, too, because the Nouveau Cafe are, like, explicitly they're doing charity work. If you can't afford coffee, they don't charge you. Yeah, and then the Nouveau Cafe doesn't have any of the normal benches. They, like, bring their own benches. You're one of the Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue helping us keep the Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and just make sure to get back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the only one that's given her more reason to worry. Bop. Man, I want to at least get this done tonight, but I've already been going for near 5 hours. Deal. How fast can I rush through this? Up. You're near the end. Yeah, at least from what I'm thinking, I need to do this bit of the storyline, then I need to fight enough trainers so that I can fight Corbeau, then I need to kick his ass in advanced rank, and then I'll have access to the rest service. You're back, Judy. Did you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the works they're giving you is just doing good deeds on Lumiose. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon, giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you've seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Naveen saying things as they are. Good work today. There's something I'd like you to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Judy. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safe. Alrighty. We already dealt with Felipe. So I'd imagine we don't have to fight him for a bit, but... There we go. I'm assuming we don't fight Corbeau. Corbeau has to be the D-rank fight, right? They're not just going to introduce some rando for D-rank when Corbeau is literally right there. Oh, I can't even run in here. Okay, that makes sense. Bonjour, Felipe.
We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please.
I do love the King Gambit statue, not gonna lie. Oh, did you manually lore walk the last time, too? Maybe.
She's here, boss.
I do like lore walking around, at the very least. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in battle. So I decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest, as promised. Cool. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I want to have a proper... Oh, okay, we are just fighting him. Ah, that's where they put that in. I haven't done any fights yet. Also, what a fucking stance for that. Okay, just have Felipe in the background. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle.
Right you are, boss.
So, did you have a challenges ticket? Sorry, not yet. I've been working for you. Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. Fuck. Okay. Now I need to go kick people's asses up to 38,000? I guess I need to use the cards. Up. And I don't have to use the filler mons for this. Let's see here. It's still night for a good while, so... Where is it? Let's see what they got. One thing I wish I did, I wish I ran 2 teams. One for story and one for Royale. Admittedly, yeah, because you get so over-leveled. I'm not even that over-leveled, at least as far as I can tell. Helioptile? Actually, fuck it. Yeah, I can do that with you. Fuck you. Never mind, I am overleveled. Oh, look, a Benetric. Fuck you. What did the Helioptile do to deserve that? He was an enemy, Jun. I have to defeat all my enemies. That's my job. Defeat trainers who are ranked higher than you? That's a bit situational, but okay. Give me all that. Let's see. Am I gonna find anyone who's actually ranked higher than me on the ground? Probably not. Oh, there's something in there. This is where I got the shiny Ralts. Oh, look, it's a Noibat. Shit. You're ranked lower, so you don't count. Oof. I feel kind of bad, because a lot of the dragons in this game are all the, like, 4 times weak to ice ones. Because we've got Salamence, we've got Altaria, we've got Dragonite. There's Gudra, which is at least this solo dragon type. We've got Tyrantrum, who's Rock Dragon. But at least the main ones are all the flying dragons, or something that's weak to ice and dragon. Dragalge? Yeah, I keep forgetting that thing is dragon. But yeah, Poison Dragon. That's just Earthquake Magnet right there. I mean, no fault to Dragalge, but like, that thing's squishy. Where am I hearing that squeaking? Up here? Come on. Ooh, there's one. Specifically dragon. Up. Moonblast. Aw, the kid turned around. Really? You're gonna Zen headbutt that? Fuck off, Shelgon. Damn, Shelgon and Pupitar. That thing's not even a dragon. Pop. And Dragonair. You've got all the fancy lines. Fuck your safeguard. I've got a drill. Good job, Jade. Pseudo legends are cool. They are. Oh shit, wrong one. Aggron. Man, it'd be a shame if Earthquake existed. That was the wrong one. Later, buddy. Well, there's my C rank win. Or my surprise win. And hey, look, it's Dewblade. I'm sorry, Dewblade. That's a little bullying. And Pupitar. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize Crocodile also got Outrage. That might be helpful later. Dewblade is unironically better. It is, yeah, because Aegislash gets hampered by its ability. Which is a shame, but super effective with plus. Defeat trainers who are higher. Haven't been finding many of those. But yeah, since Aegislash is super hampered by its ability, Dewblade Eviolite is probably just a better option at the end of the day. No. Super effective plus moves, and I have to at least get 3, huh? That's fine, actually. Did you fuck... God damn you. Fucking flinched me. Bop. There's one. Eviolite Dewblade has always been good, really. Oh, it has been. It's just been a little bit difficult to... Whoops. I meant to plus that. It's been a little bit difficult to compare it, just because standard game Aegislash is perfect. Even with the, like, 10-point nerf to its stats. Or 20-point nerf to its stats, rather. But Dewblade was always good in, like, lower-ranked stuff. And you could realistically use Eviolite Dewblade during a playthrough, just to, like, save yourself a bit. I swear there was an Aggron up here before. Son of a bitch left. I've still got time, so I can probably recoup, but... I gotta find people to murder is the thing. Where are anyone else? Up. I'm seeing Helioptile over there. Can you do that? And Noibat. I mean, you have that, but I don't think I have... Oh, wait, Gardevoir. Whoops. Pop. Oh, Phalanx. Guard. I'm very low on energy, unfortunately. Sorry, Phalanx. God, I hate that. Oh, nice. It even brings out the torches for no retreat. That's good. And Pangoro. Hello, 4 times weak to Fairy. Well, there's an extra 16,000 points. Wop.
I might be able to get that done relatively soon. Let's see. Any other trainers? Oh. I think that was Scolipede in there. Come on, turn around. Fine. Rude. Really, toxicking the Gardevoir, huh? And Stunfisk. Can I? Yes. This is partly why I put Energy Ball on Gardevoir most of the time. Up. In the post game, I went for max medals, and I learned pretty quickly that the NPCs are blind. In what way? Because the NPCs are usually decently blind, but you can still... You can still get away with a few things. You can run right past them and only get a glimpse of you. I have never had that happen. I'm a choke. Of course you got detect. Fuck you and your detect. You have it all the time? Gotcha. I probably should at least keep the protect moves on some of them. Like Tyrantrum would probably be a good one for that. Oh, is night over already? I guess it's bench time then. Up. They'll go into the searching mode when they look left and right constantly. I always have them just get like a beeline for me. I don't think I've ever really been able to do that yet. No shiny. Up. Let's see. Need to find a bench, which I guess ironically enough, it would be the Kakuna. So... Oh, Kakuna. Hi, buddy. I hunted you for hours and nothing. I've caught so many shiny Weedle there. Yes, hang out until nightfall. I'd like to beat up the Rust Syndicate today, at least. That'll give me some time to do some course correction after stream. Okay. Where is it? It's over by 11, huh? Up. Alright. An immediate card is always helpful. I just gotta land hits with electric. Not there. That's an earthquake target, sorry. Up. I'm sorry, Laron. And Camerupt. Hi, buddy. You also died to Earthquake. That rock fire typing is just not treating you well. Up. Dunzo. Next. No one here. Sneak up and use water. Just one time. It doesn't need super effective, so... I don't have any fighting moves on hand right now, but... where are all the other people? There's one. I believe that's Bennett. Well, there's an easy 2,500 points. Hi, Haunter. Bye, Haunter. Oh, I don't have the dark move on. Good enough. Forgot that I left Outrage on. Alright. One more fight, then we can go kick Corbane's ass. Because I mean no fault to the poison types. I love using poison types, but there are too many common weaknesses for them. Psychic and ground being their main weaknesses is such a pain. That's why at least with flying poisons you can at least avoid the ground weakness. Also, that's Scrafty? Well, you see me now. Moonblast it. Please? Thank you. And Houndoom. I think you're neutral here. Yeah. Alright. Challenger ticket acquired. Sorry, Corbane. Time to kick your sorry ass. Up. I like how you're still in mega form. Time to go here. Also, I may clear up some of the side quests off camera as well. There's just a lot of them there. And if I remember correctly, even the post-game introduces a shit ton of extra side quests too. Bung, bung, bum, bum, bung. So I'll have a few things to do off camera just to clean things up a little bit, but... there. 120. Isn't it only like 119 and 120 is just you leaving of your own free will? Up. Dunno. I did see a video where someone mentioned there's actually 120 quests, but it's just you leaving. And it's more an Easter egg than a side quest. So it's just 119 as far as I'm aware. Up. Also, I will say, I do like the semi-traditional Japanese architecture for that. And the symbol is good. Gardevoir up front is probably fine. Up. He's a poison master, so I don't need ground right away. Just Gardevoir's a risky move for that. Up. Felipe. I like how you have to talk with Felipe to actually get it, Gorbo. You have that challenge, just to get ready. Yep. Hey, boss. Suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then send him home crying. Come on, dude. Also, it's a bit of a shame if this is supposed to be sand. You're acquainted with the last sander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you know pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. Short King, let's go.
Of course he has a fucking gold Rotom case. Actually, that's a good question for you, Jun. Is there a place I can get a better phone case? I'm kind of sick of dealing with the red case. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lumiose gave me a place I could belong. Wow, really? They cuck you on the phone case in this? That's rude. Lumiose gave me a place so I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. Up. I'll protect it. But now I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Yeah, especially after I gave you that Arceus, and it didn't matter here. But it does matter here. Yeah. That's a bit of a waste. Oh. I'm sorry, Corbo. Don't go too hard on your theme, Jesus. Wrong button. Oh, nice. Rose. Hello. Yeah, there goes guard. I guess I have to choose. Go for a crook. Oh, you didn't die, that's why. I'm sorry. Someone's going outside their realm. Oh god. That's unfortunate. Asshole really brought the Gyarados. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Sorry, Gengar. Pop. And I'll just get that out of the way now. Since I know what his strongest Pokemon's gonna be. I don't care if I'm weak to it. I'm going to kill it. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. I do like the Mega Tag, though. Now, what do you directly look like? You know, that's not bad. Fuck. Shit. This is neutral because you're a bug. Wow, you also have Earthquake on that thing? Pop. Damn. Pop. Fucking didn't think Scolipede was gonna give me problems, but alright. I need to learn how to battle better. Well, that's disappointing. Wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. I mean, yeah, dude, you gotta get a shiny Scolipede, come on. Mega Horn moment? Yeah. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Dink. Up to rank, see you later, asshole. Don't know if Lysandra sees your talents, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. I do like Gunk Shot. The user attacks by shooting out filthy garbage. This may also leave targets poisoned. Thanks again. It was a good battle. I get to fist bump the Short King? Alright. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Ooh, really sounds like fun. Nah, forget I brought it up. Oh, come on, let me join your club. It sounds so much cooler than MZ. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially if you want it. I mean, I'm doing all the work, dude. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Oh. Are we clearing up Urbane's debt? Considering he still owes you the money that I could pay off right away? Okay. You do just auto-transport us there. Way to go, Judy. You beat Corbeau and you're rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now you defeated Corbeau. It would look pretty pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Urbane owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. I'd be ready to work off that debt for urban development. I've got the money for him, but I'm assuming he racked up interest. Just when I started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. Yeah, we all help each other with their criminal debt. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time? Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasarticos safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Hold up, do you think the Rust Syndicate's gonna say I owe him more now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Here. Speaking of... Hello, hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? No, Corbeau could buy this hotel. He's just invading because he's got spy tech everywhere. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it, what do most people come to hotel for? To book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? I mean, if you like a room, I'd be happy to check in, sir. Just follow me. Casually just setting up extra technology in here to spy on us. You really are huge, old man, you know? Word on the street is you're 3,000 years old.
If you would put your name down here.
Of course, give me a best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such a neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. Why is he here, though? And why did he book a room other than just to spy on us? It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What is your plan? Oh, what's going on? What was that about?
I couldn't possibly guess.
Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Well, we can at least get the Scoliopite. Or Scoliopedite. Battle zone deactivated. I get a good 7k. You're gonna serve him room service all night? I wouldn't fault him. That does sound about accurate. Apparently not. Sorry, the daytime's here. No room service. At least not at night. Yawn.
I'm assuming immediate cutscene, right? Yeah. I love how he just overtakes the room with his music. That's fine. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. Also, his tie is great. And here's a tip for you, kid. What? That's way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. I see. Boss. Hi, Felipe. I'm here to escort you back. I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Urbane. About that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount right here. Subtle. Corbane really paying off his debts by coming here just to pay him so that we can pay it back to Philip. Okay. I see your trick, Corbane. I appreciate it. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, right? I do, though, appreciate Poison-type Master actually being a good person. Also, fuck him for using a Gyarados. I thought he was just going to have a pure Poison-type team. Why are you Rust Syndicate people like this? It's fine. They just needed to be tricksy, because Corbo's got a good heart. And, unfortunately, Felipe follows the rules too closely to have done that. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all done. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like, they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Judy, after all. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to join their team, but they didn't want me to. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lida. Naveen. A moment, please. Oh, are they finally getting Mega Bracelets? It's about fucking time. The next round of Rogue Megas is going to be a problem. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either.
No matter. You two have been helping Judy to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users. But Lida, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Judy, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was about to challenge Judy too. Why don't you both take her on? Fuck off for pain. Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Fine, we'll do the friendship thing. I don't remember what Lida has on her team, but Mega Starmie is a slight problem. I guess Gardevoir is probably fine. Since at least if I remember the memes correctly, because people wouldn't shut up about Mega Starmie, so I knew about that day one. It's water fighting now, and it's like a it's like an attack split Pokemon now.
They did not need to do that to Starmie. I get that it would be trying to be more human, but like... just give us a better water psychic type. Give us a more alien version, not a more human version. And unfortunately for Naveen, Scrafty is still hyper allergic to fairies, so that's not going to be a problem. I like Mega Starmie, really. It's silly. I don't care for it. I don't fully hate it, because there's reasons for the alien Pokemon to try and be more human. I just wish they went a different route with it, because I just don't care or like it. There you are, Judy. My little star, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's all that matters in battle. I mean, it's a Starman, though. Yeah... that's why I can't fully fault it, but like... you don't have to do the Starman meme. That's about as alien as it gets. I don't like the Starman argument. It looks more human than alien. It's just stretchy. Look, I've been playing Earthbound, okay? That's fine. I don't view Starman as a good evolution of aliens. Aliens becoming humans is fine in concept, but we have enough Pokemon on that already. Girl, why not just evolve it? You probably have the Starmie right already, so just do it. Oh, you did upgrade that. Okay. Oh, that wasn't enough. I love how every trainer uses specific balls. Yeah, that is at least a good touch. I didn't actually pay attention... actually, no. Cordeaux used Dusk Balls, didn't he? Felipe had... I don't remember what Felipe had, actually. Lady uses Dive. Yeah, because she's a water specialist, technically. Also, just the water effect on everything is good. Also, I'm sorry, girl. You do just need to evolve that thing. I mean no fault to Staryu, but that Psychic typing, at least before Mega Evolution, will help you a lot. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back a little bit. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Sadly, Staryu is her external focus of character development. Ah. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable. It doesn't lose anything adorable. She can't evolve until she reached her climax. Gotcha. What's adorable on Staryu that you lose going to Starmie, though? The round gem? You're like a mix of ghost and dark stuff, so... Up. I know the Mega Scrafty's coming at least, I just don't remember anything else. But Ariados is in there. God, imagine if we got Mega Ariados. That would have been cool. But Ariados is there, the Mega Scrafty is there. What else do you have? Rar. I mean, you can Sticky Web me all you want. Sableye. Right. That's another Mega candidate, too. With how cagey Naveen is... Oh, fuck, you have Crook. With how cagey you are, I kind of figured Sableye would be a better Mega for you. Oh. And there's the Scrafty. Alright, boy, put on that hood. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Bop. That boy is ready. He's still 4 times weak to Fairy, though. I'm sorry, Mega Scrafty. You still can't survive Fairy. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. I'm sure Mega Scrafty's fine, but, like, you're allergic to fairies. Fairies are still busted in this. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No. Go ahead, what is it? I am so hungry right now. Yeah, that's the Tierno influence on you. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by the Nouveau Cafe, then? Big yes from me. I'll happily go anywhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes. Okay. I figured it would auto-port us here, but let's see. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, even rank A. I got some scones, they're big tasty. Scones are pretty good. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, Judy, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to fight. For like the 2 seconds it was there. It means a lot coming from you. The future looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. We love the waitress. Oh. Speaking of fairies a little bit too strong. Hi. God, what voice do I give this one? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be members of Team MZ? Masculine and tomboyish? Yeah, that's true.
Yes, but who are you?
My name is Les Bane. Can I go tomboy? I should be able to. My name is Les Bane, and I'm here on the behalf of Lumio's Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh, of course she's a part of that.
But isn't that a group of the children? Isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that bill. The events of the Society of Battle of Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Bane, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Judy. She's our stealth MVP. Nice to meet you. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, the leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at the Hotel Regime at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I love that ponytail. Zashinta? It's fine. I do hope you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise?
Well, I guess that's our next battle opponent.
Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not really sure. I still don't exactly get what the group does either. The French will kill you for pronouncing the English way, though. Oh, yeah, definitely. What do you say, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles?
Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to the Hotel Reshis...
Let's see.
Reshesime.
Dressed like that, are you, Urbane? I mean, I was.
Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen.
What? Me? Yeah, bitch, you so. I'm sure you can help.
I got you now, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen.
Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue and see if it has any suitable outfits.
Got it. Meet you there.
Fucking need to dress bougie to actually go to this place. I'm nearly at 6 hours now. We can probably explore this the next time we do this, and I can do all of my grinding and get Chandelure ready to kick ass. Just to check those Mega Stones, though. I'm assuming the Scolipede is going to be there. Yeah, it's definitely a good break point. I can do all my training for the squad and get them up to roughly level 60. I can get my Challenger's ticket ahead of time just so I don't have to go back, kick people's asses, and then go do the fight against the fairy trainer. Up. I can get everybody trained up because the fairy trainer's probably going to be a problem. Let's see. Pidgey, Manek, Hound, Oddlop, Sable, Sharp, Gyarados, Lucario, Heracross, Dactyl, Eel, Glace, Pince, Phalanx. I still have not even seen Phalanx in the wild. There's the Scolipede. Oh, Gladite. Nice. And Skarmory. Good. Okay. On the cheaper side, at least. So that's fine. Pop. Okay. So at least in total, I'll get my team built up and ready. Chandelure will be on the team, whether it'll be that alpha or the shiny if I can find one. The Rust Syndicate stuff should be available now, so I should have the option of resetting EVs for like a few Mega Shards, if I remember the story right. Laban is a masculine name by the name. Do with that information what you will. I mean, I'm fine if we have a trans character here. I like the Bronzor thing. And I guess Corbin is not here. Also, that's a post-game only. Oh, is that post-game only? Fuck. I thought it would happen after you beat Corbin. Alright, so I won't need to be resetting stuff. I can do it for you if you want. No, it's fine. I don't necessarily need it done. I can find ways of doing it myself if I need to. Pop. You can also get the EV berries, but yeah. Yeah, the EV berry is just a little bit slower since they only take out like one per thing, right? So I'd need to get like 255 berries. Do I have any of the berries that lower HP? Berry. I don't remember the name for the one that gets rid of health. Let's see. Grow more friendly. It will lose base points for special. I need base points for health. I don't think I have the HP ones. Shame. Yeah, it would be at like the top of the category for them, wouldn't it? I can do some manipulation. But either way, next time we play this, I'll either have a souped up Chandelure or souped up Alpha Chandelure, souped up Shiny Chandelure, or if we get really lucky, a souped up Shiny Chandelure, souped up Shiny Alpha Chandelure. We'll have to see though. Hopefully everyone at least had a good evening, and we'll at least be back next week with pretty much pure Pokemon, aside from Wednesdays where we're playing Space Engineers with Sawis. Even though we do stuff off camera, although I haven't been doing it as much because I need to grind out everything for Pokemon. Let's see. Well, I see someone online that I don't visit very often, so let's go there. Looks like they're doing Trauma Center. Up. Let's see. Raid 1. Lovely. Alright everyone, rest well. I'll talk with you next week. And aside from that, that's all the juice I got, and my voice is dying, so rest well, talk with you later, and for now, bye-bye.